Hello, everybody. What a good song to start stream with. If it's too loud or not loud enough, let me know. Welcome, it's my birthday. Actually, wait, let me be honest with you guys. My birthday is not today, but today is my birthday party. My birthday's tomorrow, but I don't stream on Thursday, so we're having my birthday party today. Hello, Infern. Look at all those balloons. It's a party. Thank you. Happy early birthday. Thank you. My birthday, I don't really like my birthday to be honest. I have it's like a love-hate relationship with my birthday. While we talk about birthday real quick, I'm gonna summon food because I finally ran out of food. My birthday, love-hate. I love the attention. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't like how do I put this? I think I have a lot of leftover bad memories from when I was a kid related to my birthday, and it just kind of it lingers. It makes me feel sad. So I try every year to have a really good birthday. I haven't gotten to celebrate my birthday in decades, so I understand. Aw. If you don't mind sharing, when is your birthday? I'll say happy birthday. I'll celebrate your birthday. We could have an Everquest party. Um, so I took tomorrow and I took Friday off. Sometime earlier this year, well, happy belated birthday. Um, sometime early. Well, you know what? This is this is halfway through the year pretty much. So all I know is you have an earlier birthday than me, I guess. I, my, okay, today is my Friday because I took tomorrow and Friday off. I don't want to deal with work when I am celebrating my birthday. I try to take my birthday off every year because it's my day. I don't want to work on my birthday. Um, so yeah, we're gonna party in Splitpaw, which is it's funny that we're gonna be doing this um in a solo instance. The only people coming to my birthday party in Splitpaw physically are the Knolls. So that's fine. It's a party of murdering Knolls. Did I get a birthday cake or some other dessert? Not yet. My mom is apparently gonna make me a chocolate on chocolate birthday cake. So hi Mayday. Welcome in. Thank you. Happy birthday, gamer. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna tell you a secret, it's tomorrow. But today's the party. We're doing a fun birthday party here in Everquest Legends. Uh, so let's see. Let's start our instance. Actually, let's not because I want to make it seem like I'm not totally alone. There's three other people in here with me before we go off and do our own thing. Um, so there's this new thing on Twitch where you can get streamers can create badges for events and stuff. So I figured I don't know, I made two well, I didn't make them, but I had these two little icons that are you can get them by partying with me. There's a free badge if you watch I think it's 3 hours of my stream. You get a cupcake badge. I don't know if it lasts beyond the event or if you just get it forever when you're in my channel, but show off your birthday party pride with a cute little cupcake. It has a strawberry on top. Or if you are feeling generous, 2 subs for a really cute shooting star badge. I don't know. I've never seen this on anyone else's Twitch. I mean, I think it's a new feature, I don't know how it really works, but we'll see if, we'll see. Whatever. So, what else? Oh, I made a list of things to talk about real quick, just because I'm very unorganized. Um, yes. Oh, okay. Also, because of the very cool stream from last Saturday where I collabed with Orky and Sweet D, I unlocked VIP badges. I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. And I also got 2 more emote slots. So if you're a subscriber, we now have even more emotes for your usage pleasure. Which ones did I add? I added, oh, that sounded very Chicago. I added this one that's an angel, and there's another one. It's called Yap. Here, just made me laugh. So got a cute little angel, and then we have the little yapper on the phone. Perfect. You know what? As much as I love to talk, the phone is the worst invention to ever exist. I literally hate talking on the phone. Okay, so that was that before we make our instance. Oh, okay. Real quick. Another real quick. Oh my gosh, look at these. Look at me. Hide the UI. Oh, the song. Great. This is a hype song. I already showed the birthday stuff. I'm making clips and stuff on TikTok and YouTube, right? So, what is it? Socials? Okay, socials. If you want to see my short form content, I actually have long form content now too. I got a little bored one day and decided I'd make a YouTube thing of leveling a WoW character since I'm mostly just streaming Everquest right now. So it's a little World of Warcraft YouTube Let's Play type thing. Why are people so mean on YouTube Shorts comments? You literally can't see my face. You don't know what I look like. Someone was like, it was such a early internet insult. I was not offended by it. It's just like, up your game, man. You know what he said to me? Mind you, all he could see was my character, which is an orc. He said, you know, it's not even an insult because I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But he definitely meant it as an insult. 50 BMI at least. Also, AI viewers. Thank you for the offer. I really appreciate it. Are you giving me the AI viewers for free? I don't want them. That's not a birthday present I want. Can you believe it? 50 BMI or less? I'm going to be real honest with you guys. I have a healthy BMI. Okay. I have not always, but right now, you don't know what BMI is? What BMI is ogre? Uh, I don't, I'm not really good at that kind of stuff. I don't know. Wait, I don't want to be in a 2. I'm going to be in a 0 because I want easy for my birthday. Uh, but yeah, so why, how do I sound that way? I think I sound like a sassy little bitch, to be honest, but that has nothing to do with your BMI. Why? Why? It's not an insult, okay? That's something, it's like your virginity is leaking, bro. Okay, that's all I had to say about that. What a jerk. You sound like you're 5'2" and you got to be extra sassy for defense in the wild. Yeah, exactly. I'm not 5'2" though. I'm more like 5'4" on a good day. I'm 5'3" and 3/4. We don't talk about that. We round up. Okay. I'm not unhealthy. I think sometimes I look in the mirror and I'm like, I need to eat a burger because I look a little malnourished. I don't always remember to eat lunch. I'm gonna be real with you. I went on a weight loss journey a few years ago. I did a really good job. Now I'm very healthy. I'm the same weight I was in high school. I'm very proud of myself for it. But yeah, like, I just, why are men, why is that, like, if he wanted to make me feel bad, he could have said something about my voice. Like, insult my voice, bro. That's the only thing you know about me. That would actually hurt me because, like every other human in the world, I don't like to hear my own voice. Anyway, let me explain what we're doing. For anyone that doesn't know what this is Everquest Legends BETA. Everquest Legends is a brand new, hearing my own voice, right, Thax? Hi, Thax. Welcome in. I was just complaining about, I don't know how long you've been here, but mean people on YouTube. Can you believe that they exist? So yeah, this is Everquest Legends BETA. Everquest is an old ass MMO released in 1999. The year is now 2026, and they are releasing Everquest Legends, which is like an updated version of EQ where you can solo a lot of shit. You can be 3 different classes at once. It's really a lot of fun. I am a very cute lady. My name's Aurora. How cute I am. Oh, I got this hat off stream thanks to Infern in Lower Guck, Laguck. I don't what camp was that? I don't remember. Battle Nun, yes. If you played Elden Ring, what are they called? That was Hopthor. Yeah. Yeah. I really like the battle nuns in Elden Ring. You guys know what I'm talking about? Undead Ghoul Lord. So I played Elden Ring when it came out on the PS5. I really liked it. So then I bought it on Steam. And then I liked it even more because I started as a wretch. I was naked and I was running around. I killed the first boss in one attempt on my second playthrough. Because I am really good at min-maxing secretly. I like to pretend I'm not, but I actually am. I'm just kidding. That's a lie. I picked a very generic playlist today for my birthday party. The playlist is hosted by Spotify. It's called, actually, no, it isn't. It was made by someone on Spotify. Her name's Maria. Actually, good karaoke songs. So you guys let me know if these are actually good karaoke songs. I can barely hear them. I'm talking over them very loudly. So I was here last night. I was having trouble. There's really no surprise there. I'm usually having trouble in this game. Oh, I don't like this song. Okay, see, this is a song I do not like. Why is that an actually good karaoke song? I like Panic at the Disco. I don't like that song. Um, what was I talking about? I don't know. I have you on max volume. Can't hear the music over you really, but that's okay. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just pump it up a tiny, tiny little bit. Is my voice, can you hear my voice? Just a tiny bit. I have it low. I mean, I in my opinion, if I don't like a streamer's music, I prefer it to be on low because then I can listen to my own stuff. But, yeah. So this beginning area, last night, I was doing fine down here. Oh, true. You have good music. I do like your music a lot, Infern. I know because on Song Request, I spy on everyone's choices. I like to spy. Okay, so I was here last night and I could do this whole first little floor very easily on a +2. That was about it. Once I walked through these doors here, it was over for me. Oh, I wanted to get the other noob on my bar. I'm thinking I want to do Enchanter. I mean, before live comes out, I want to level up Enchanter and see what that's about. And then for if Karen come out with live, which they're supposed to, Karen are the little cat people. I'll pick something. I assume they're gonna be shaman. So maybe shaman is primary and then secondary enchanter. But that seems like a kind of a rough start. I don't know if I'd be very good at that. What was I doing? Damage. Do a little small nuke. I haven't trained anything shaman. What do I have to go to the you'll have me there as your wall. Uh okay. Yeah. Um do you know are you gonna be you should be like a warrior berserker maybe? That seems very tanky. And then I can just do whatever, right? Just maybe like eat a snack on the I'll sit. You kill things for me, Thax. There's a good chance that Karen, our Wizcaster only, that's what I'm feeling. Maybe Warrior Rogue. Yeah, I don't think I oh my god, Ariskello, another nerd game? Yeah, all I do is play nerd games. I didn't buff. You know what? I'm the worst kind of nerd because I'm not good at it. I'm not good at being a nerd. Okay, thanks. Um, I don't actually I could give you commands like I give my pet. Look, follow. And then he's like, follow. Well, you don't have to, don't call me that. Just following you, Aurora. That's good, right? Uh, yeah, I'm really excited for release. I'm trying not to go too hard. Following you, Master Aurora. You said it, not me. I would never make anyone say that to me. I okay, I was watching a streamer earlier. I'm trying to branch out and watch small EverQuest Legends streamers. I want to meet people, I want to make friends, I want to find people I can raid who play EQL versus WoW. I want to be a cat if they're out, so I guess depends what they can be the same. So if they're out on live, we could start together and then figure it out from there. No pressure, but I feel like a lot of people are gonna want to start as cat. They're Karen, spelled like this, not like the Karen. I want to speak to the manager. Uh, they were called Vashir. Freaking Karens, man. They were I don't know why in original EQ the Karens were launched into the moon and became Vashir. The lore is wild. Birthday! Happy birthday. Thank you, Sturm. I'm going to tell you a secret I've told everyone else so far. My birthday is not actually today. Oh my God, I'm a liar. No, it's tomorrow. Today is just the birthday party. Anyway, for those of you who are just joining, if you sit here and watch, oh my God, I thought you were calling me 33 years old. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna tell you how old I am. 33 is a good number though. Streamer lying to me? I know, right? I know. Can you imagine lying on the internet? 33, yeah. The other day, Infern and I were in oh my god, I already forgot. Laguk, the ghoul, undead ghoul lord. I got a bunch of levels on Saturday. Um, what else? What else? What else? Oh, if you guys even just lurk for 3 hours, you get a fancy little cupcake badge. I think is how it works. Original EQ Karens were where the hole used to be. Oh, okay. The explosion sent them to the moon and also made them smarter than the average bear. Did Al Kabor send them to the moon with his experiments? Because that sounds really familiar. I am kind of a nerd. Nails emoji. I'm just bad at it because I like nerd stuff, but I'm not good at nerd stuff. You had another low weigh-in today. You don't know why, but you're down about it. Still so far from my ideal. I'm sorry. I hope I don't know a lot about it, but I don't know. Just got to keep trying, you know, stay positive about it. It's easier said than done, but I hope it gets better. How is Splitpaw? I like it. Ooh, I can tell you about my original adventures in Splitpaw. I never went to original Splitpaw. I think they redid it at some point in the early days of EQ. But I remember going there on my Bard with my cousin group. I was like 12. Okay. I don't remember that much about it. I remember the music I was listening to at the time. I don't know how far in we got, but I feel like we were camped out right around here and one of them kept pulling whatever. But I never left this room. I was just listening to Kelly Clarkson Miss Independent over and over again and singing it really loudly as we were in this room. So last night I was exploring around and I was thinking this is like a really super cool dungeon, multiple levels, different rooms. I mean, look at how big this is. The only other dungeon that I've been like really excited about exploring, I mean, because I had never been there before, was Runny Eye. And I never like I had no idea what it was like down there, but man, it's just like a bunch of sewers and rooms. Hi, Act. If is it okay if I call you that? The crush bone changes are sweet. I have not been there since the changes. I was there last week, so I just missed them. Go for it. Okay, cool. Sturm, did you say you went to Crushbone? Have you seen the changes? I mean, I know you were in Crushbone, but have you been back since? Um, Not yet. Okay. Yeah, I like Crushbone. Crushbone and Blackborough are the most nostalgic for me, I think. I haven't even looked at the new gear. I was in here. It was D2, I think, and I was getting cool loot. Nothing, no upgrades or anything, but the loot was exciting me. Today I'm back on my Ghost Blue Raspberry. So I have that in one hand and I have my other hand on the keyboard. I feel like I'm on 0 right now. It's really easy. That's okay. It's insane. Still looking like I'm going to head there on live ASAP over Befallen. Are you're gonna start as halfling, right? The third hand is on my. How did you know I have 3 hand stacks? That's crazy. That's supposed to be a secret. You still really need to decide what you're gonna play. Original plan of Druid Necro, some sort of melee is up in the air. Yeah, I mean, I keep going back and forth because Mage is my favorite. And being where I am now, I really like just nuking things down. Like I don't even I try to remember to touch the abilities over here, but I forget. Those are not mage abilities. Um but yeah, I might go enchanter instead. Halfling or ogre. I feel like everyone's starting ogre because they're hard to unlock. I like your emote Dex. That's cute. With the little bow tie. Who plays this game with a mouse? Do you play with a controller? Actually, okay. The trackpad on a laptop, that's too I can't. I cannot. I have a work laptop. I have a gaming laptop. And oh, keyboard only? Oh my goodness. I had one mouse for the longest time and I would just be so annoyed by switching the mouse between laptops. I had to get a second mouse anyway. Third hand or opposable tail? I do not have a tail. Okay. Sturm. I'm attached to halfling. Stun resist is stupid OP. I suggest making it horizontal and under my. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh my god, you're so smart. I just wanted it out of my way. I have so much going on over here. I don't want to deal with the. I hate the EverQuest UI. I want the UI where it was like a tiny little screen with all the crap like around it. You guys remember that? You hate the trackpads, me too. But I hate I hate a lot of stuff about technology, man. I just want to go hide in the woods. Don't make me work anymore. You like Ranger killing 35 giants at 22 is hilarious. That's cool. That sounds like fun. Maybe I have to do that too. Oh, my alarm. Oh wait. Oh, okay. So 6:30. I forgot to set the right alarm. At 6:30 is when my party officially started. So if you are here, you are making progress towards something, towards birthday badges. So congrats for you. They're cute. Um, Old Final Fantasy was a nightmare because it was designed for controllers. I tried playing it once, but it was a long time ago. I could not figure out. I played oh my god. I played for maybe 1 minute and then stopped because I didn't know what was going on and I really wanted to try it. The ugly light gray UI? No. It was like I feel like it was brown, like a light brown. You couldn't move anything on it. It was like the screen was a tiny little box and then the chat box was under it and it looked like like you were I don't even know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just etched into my memory. Started the days of leaning back with the keyboard in lap.
It's Brittany, bitch.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. I have a little delay. Thank you for the follow. I want to lean back with the keyboard in my lap, but also I'm leaning back anyway. I think if I had a cam on, I wouldn't be able to sit this way. But also, I don't need that. I don't need a camera. You see what I look like? I'm a bunny. I'm a bunny that sits cutely and gives you a little attitude. Like, there's nothing better than that. And my mouth moves. That's enough. A sassy little bun. Exactly. I gotta drink water. I can't just be drinking this ghost. Just like Flopsy. Flopsy from what? Excuse me. I'll be honest, I didn't notice the mouth until now. Yes, somebody else commented that the other day, and so I had to bring it up again. Oh, Flopsy's your rabbit. I didn't know that was is Flopsy a girl? I didn't know that was her name. Well, I assume Flopsy sounds like a girl name, but rabbits are so cute. How did you get to the moon? Did Iridites explode your city too? Yes. I live on the dark side of the moon, and I only appear never because you will never see me unless you also go into space and go around the moon, you know. I like the ones that have the disheveled fur like Albert Einstein. I like I like the ones with just like super floppy ears. I don't know. They're so cute. I love seeing rabbits in the wild. My cat likes seeing rabbits in the wild. He would definitely chase them if he could. I won't let him. I had a friend who had a rabbit. She lived in the city though. So, the rabbit was it was a city rabbit, a city bun. Okay, so now I have these here. I need keys for them, but harm touch. That was a waste. I should be practicing taunt, right? Oh, I was gonna say this earlier, but I distracted myself. I was watching an EQ streamer, EQL streamer. What a jerk! I don't really remember. I can't. She had a long name. But yeah, I went in there and she was fishing. I did fish very early on in my Everquest career. I don't remember anything about it, but it looked really fun. It looked peaceful. So I don't want to level up fishing until live, but maybe that'll be a fun um stream one day. I need to skip this song because fuck this song. Jesse McCartney, oh my god. Wow, what a song. Anybody remember Jesse McCartney? Can I just jump up here? Nah. Your bones creaked hearing that name? Yeah, same. I remember my friends really liked him. Being a closeted gay, he was not on my radar at all, okay? So I was always surprised. Oh my god, stop ducking? I was always surprised the boys that I had to pretend I was excited about. Crazy. You, a gay, didn't like a boy. Stop twerking and attacking. Well, I have to dance to this song. Hello? I did date boys. Oh, God. Those were not the days. Hmm. I'm gonna sit here for a sec. We're gonna get our health back. You're sorry to hear that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't want to be mean about it or anything, but they did some crazy stuff, those boys. Haley says she doesn't like the song anymore because it disparages other women. Actually, I like that. I like the song. I do like it. But I like that she says that. I'm a girl's girl, and I don't mean that in a gay way. Like I will always I'm I just support girls. That was when boys bathed in Axe spray rather than water, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe in a gay way too, sure, but I mean, yeah, both ways. Ugh, Axe. God. I think I don't. Do I have an opinion? I don't want to judge middle school aged boys, okay? I don't care about them. I don't know any. Whatever. Douse yourself in Axe. But I have allergies to a lot of that kind of stuff, so back in the day, it wasn't even it just would make me sneeze. You're glad you never did the Axe bath, just saying there were signs. Ah. I think yeah, I think there's always signs. My signs were like I mean, I told you guys about my anti-Barbie crusade, but in preschool, I don't know if you guys ever played house. You know, like literally just the family. I always had to be the dad. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know. My younger brother used to spray Axe into the air and walk into it as a shower. I do that with like I do that with perfume, but I wouldn't say it's a shower or a bath or anything. I just do a light spray and walk through it. I don't know. Can't say you didn't play house. I don't know. I don't remember if boys played with us. It might have just been a girls thing, which is why I was the dad. But I do recall, oh no. There was a girl who was always the mom. And when her brother was old enough to also be in preschool, he was then the dad. And I was like, the fuck? Like, what about, I have tenure here. I became the uncle. My tenure, respect me. Now I would play the mom, like, for sure. In preschool, you made a girl cry because I hid baby dolls in the play oven. Oh my god! But one of them was black, and she liked her. Oh my god! You unk, yeah. Hi, Nicholas. Welcome in. I, I, so I am not Gen Z. Does that mean I'm old? I don't know. I'm really bad at Gen Z memes and slang, and Aurora became the angry drunk uncle. Yeah, yeah. You assume anyone under 15 is unk? Over 15. Okay. I don't know what these kids are these kids these days. Children. I literally the youngest people I know. I'm trying wait. Yeah, I mean the youngest people I know are 19 at this point. Or maybe he's 20 now? That's my cousin. Everyone's my cousin, okay? My youngest cousin I think is 20. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Besides people's kids, which I don't count. Because, like, I know a baby, but I don't count that. One of my friends has a baby. An Italian with a bunch of cousins. Exactly. Facts. That would be crazy if we were related. But actually, if we're both playing Karens, we're, at least in EverQuest, we're definitely related. Wait, hold up. Hey, Donovan. Welcome in. Lo-fi like friends with cat? Yeah. Lo-fi like friends with cat. She gave us her blessing to make this guild. There's only 5 of us though. One of them is my cousin. Surprise, surprise. All the cousins. He's not a part of cat chat, but yeah, we're all cat viewers. There might be a few people here who are not who are this solely Aurora viewers, but not they're few and far between. Oh, yeah, in the guild. Well, not Tao. Tao isn't. Maybe he is now. I don't think so though. How long does it take to hit max level in this? I thought it was supposed to be faster. It was supposed to be faster. I am notoriously slow at leveling in everything. It took Infern. Infern said he's 50 now. He's not. It doesn't show up on here. Some people were 50 right away, but Infern could probably give more insight. They nerfed the XP from closed beta. Yeah, I think a lot of people assume they're gonna sell faster experience potions in what? Yeah, the marketplace. They uh they announced what is going to be in the marketplace. I don't remember if they said that or not. If experience potions will be in it. Um, but even if they say it's not there now, it doesn't mean there won't be some in the future. So 30 hours to hit 50 on launch. Other people like me, much slower. So it's comparable to classic WoW. Yeah. I feel like it's faster than TBC. Um, Hi Warwick. Thank you for following. Experience pots weren't mentioned yet, just AA increased pots so far. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. I just want to have fun, man. I don't want things like I don't want to feel like I have to pay in order to keep up with people. So I'm just waiting to see how it actually is on live. Um on TLPs, which for the EverQuest people that don't know what that means, those are time locked progression servers, which I think WoW should do. Hello, why don't they do that? A lot of people, my cousin, another cousin included, would just be using experience pots and like I'd feel really left behind if I wasn't using them. Time lost proto drakes, I gotcha, yeah. Yes, time lost proto drakes. But seriously, when Holly Longdale, that's her name, right? Holly Longdale. She used to work for EverQuest for Sony. I don't know who she worked for, but she was part of EverQuest. Um, I sweared on my. I don't want to say that. I sweared on my. Uh, I sweared on this energy drink's life that we were gonna get time locked progression World of Warcraft servers, and we didn't. We haven't yet. We got remix, which is cool. But where is my time locked progression World of Warcraft server? Had to make some phone calls. Stern before I was complaining about how much I hate the phone. You shouldn't sweared. I know. I tried to I tried to make it better by swearing on my energy drink. I like Remix, just want to get mounts from anything past Wrath. I like Remix. I got sick of it really quick. Both times though. I liked Mop better, to be honest. I liked Legion Legion's one of my favorite expansions, but man, I did not enjoy Remix. Wasn't my favorite thing in the whole world. Ding! You know what I do like though? I like. Oh, Storm, you're on. I like what do I like? God damn it, I lost my train of thought. I like what's the battle royale in WoW? Remix Wrath so I can buy invisible, right? I like Toidles. I want to play as a Tortola. Is that what they're called? Tortola? Tortolan? Um, what did I literally just say? Oh, I like Plunderstorm. I like Plunderstorm a lot. I never won it though. I bet you guys can't guess what race or what my character looked like. Because you know you could pick a character. But I didn't use one of my characters. Volpera? Nope. I actually have never played as a Volpera ever. You kind of bother me. Ariskello, see you later. Health class. Be healthy. Don't do drugs. Yeah. Okay, no guesses? No guesses? Oh, it's so good, you guys. Why wouldn't you guess? I'll give you a hint. It is a short race. Probably, this is gonna give it away. It's probably the most hated race in all of World of Warcraft. It was like Infern, you're close. Not Goblin. Not Goblin D's, no. Close with Gnome. It was basically just WoW Fortnite. And there was a really cool ability that was a big ball of mana. Mechanome. How is no it well, Mechernome. Mechernome. Mechanome is more hated than regular gnome, in my opinion. Based on my scientific research of the retail WoW community. Yeah, true. Even gnomes, they had to send them away. I I don't actually know if they did. I don't care about the lore. Your poor gnomes, I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, in vanilla WoW, my main was a gnome warlock. I couldn't take it anymore though. I when I stopped being, is this the Pokemon song? What the? This is an amazing playlist. Mechagnomes are slightly more cool than regular gnomes because they're less gnome. I guess that's a good point. The metal diapers, yeah. I had little I looked ridiculous, but I had little claws. They look kind of like Lego people hands. Oh, you're my best friend in a world must defend. Oh my god. Talking so much streaming is making my voice. I'm cracking. My voice is. It's cracking. I felt like I was just warbling like the dog in what is such Evil Mouse Glitz. I'll teach you and you teach me. Team Aqua with some friends might have been my peak. That's ooh. I like that. I'm gonna do a group cosplay. Oh my God, who was there on day one when they randomly started with the SSAN episode instead of episode one? I was not. I didn't know that, but that was my favorite episode because of that show. I bent two of my mom's spoons. Do you remember Sabrina? The Is she the Lavender Town gym? Or no, not Lavender Town. Or she is Lavender Town, but she's a psychic, right? Yeah. So when I was 9, I grabbed a spoon and I was looking, I was like, oh, I'm gonna bend the spoon with my mind. Is she Saffron? I don't remember. Maybe Saffron City. Yeah, just right. Okay. No, I think you're right, Infern. Lavender Town's really cool though. So yeah, I was like, okay, I'm bending the spoon with my mind. Don't look, brother. Don't look. And then I bent the spoon with my hand. And then I was like, wow, look, the spoon's bent. And I did it with 2 spoons. And she had those spoons for I don't even know. She might even still have them. But we bent them back, or my mom bent them back. I didn't care. And there was like a little wave in them. We used them though. Rip spoons. She was mad at me. She was mad at me. She was like, "Why you always ruining my shit with your nerd stuff?" She thinks I like weird things, and she always told me that. She's like, "Why do you like weird stuff?" She's so disappointed in me for 2 reasons. Why don't I like girly stuff? I do. I just also like video games, and why video games can be girly, okay? She's just mad she couldn't buy me Barbies when I was a child. And she also hates that I don't want to have kids. She hates it. Look, I'm not here to give you great, that's not my purpose in life. Oh, I would be such a bad mother. Oh my God. Kids are lame. I don't want them either. Kids, I just can't, I would be a terrible mother. I can barely take care of myself. Natalism is overrated. Having kids in this environment is basically child abuse. Yeah. You know what? I have friends who have one of my closest friends from high school just had a baby. Well, not just, but in November. One of my cousins, another cousin, just had a baby a few weeks ago. And it's like, I'm happy for them if that's what they want. I think that's wonderful. It's great. It's just not for me. You know why? I think they'd want to use all of my fun things like gaming stuff. And I wouldn't like that. And I also want to I don't want to have to raise a kid when there are video games to play. Okay? I hate how new parents tell me the age of their babies in days instead of months. Like, bro, I do not understand what a day is. Please use a more reasonable measurement of time. Agreed. My child is 291 days old. You don't want kids? Cue the constant, we get no sleep, we have no money. Yeah, some people like that. Some people are into that. It's fine. I think growing up, oh no, ads are starting in a minute. Ah, if you want to avoid ads, subscribe. Prime subscribe. Prime subscribe. Prime sub for free if you whatever. I just want to say some people truly enjoy being miserable. Some people like it. They have to like it. They're we're not allowed to acknowledge that they don't like it. That makes the children feel bad, Dax. I don't know. Man, kids. I think a cool thing about having kids, like if I had had kids, would have been to teach them how to play WoW or EverQuest or like any multiplayer game. Just have a little family gaming sesh. I wouldn't have minded that. Um, it's not child labor if they are farming you exactly. Yeah. You want a cookie? Okay. I need 100 plat every 20 minutes and I'll give you a cookie. One cookie. That's it. I could probably move on to a different difficulty. Hmm. Oh, no. Can you imagine a child dying and losing your hours of XP? I would be mad that go to your room, little Bobby. You're not allowed to die. This is punishment time. Go to your room. Maybe they only play WoW then. They can farm herbs. Be the herb farmer. Mommy, I casted bind and attacked this guard. Look how many corpses have you made. Oh my god. The rage. Don't even say that, Infern. Skill issue, you're grounded. Yeah. Oh man. You know what's crazy? It's just how kids are so into tablets and stuff. I never really thought about it until people I knew started having kids. I was like, technology is fine. We all adapt. It's great. But I really do think tablets are detrimental. Not to the parent. Hey, parents, do your thing. Stay sane. But to the children, I don't know. I can't imagine that's good for them. Do kids go outside anymore? Some of the people I live by have kids. I see them outside sometimes. Man, I don't know. Ugh. Let's change the topic. Why? Let's change the topic. I feel like we had Game Boys growing up and still went outside. That's true. We had an N64. Actually, before I got a Barbie, I got a Game Boy for Christmas. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Before I ever got Barbies for Christmas, one of the first things I remember getting for Christmas was a Game Boy. If maybe that makes more sense. Um, but to bring this back to EverQuest, in the summer, on summer break, I would spend the days out in the pool, thinking about EverQuest a lot while I was in the pool, but I'd still be outside. And then it was time to go in, and I played EverQuest. I got best of both worlds. I still went outside. All right, let's see. Let's see. I think I'm gonna change this to a D2. See what we can do. Oh, this Oh man, I want to swing from the chandelier. I nerded out way too hard, printed out full class pages from Alakazam. Oh, brought that to school and looked up everything I could on the class. That's funny because I actually did something similar, but not. I printed out a ton of EverQuest stuff, but the only game that my friends played was The Sims. So I would do something like that where I would print out stuff about The Sims and put it in this binder, and I'd have binder page protectors, and I'd like give people on the bus presentations about the new Sims expansions. Yeah, because nobody I knew played EQ. Just my cousins. Man, it's always the cousins. But yeah, I loved The Sims. When I was 10, wait, the summer between fourth and fifth grade. Wait, I didn't play EQ yet. So I just would wake up and I'd be so into The Sims I would forget to eat breakfast, which was crazy for me back then. Now it's like been there, done that. Okay, D2. Where are you, Sturm? Oh, Freeport. Oh, wrong thing. Is 2 gonna be too hard? Oh well, we'll figure it out. All right. Oh, it's still loading. I just realized my pet's name is Jan. Sure, Jan. I love that. I'm over this song. Oh, it's over anyway. Sia kind of bothers me. I don't like that music video. Okay. Anyway. I think I'm gonna get a pizza tonight. Because I'm really hungry. And it's a party. Why wouldn't I get a pizza? What am I supposed to just have? I had ramen before this. Pizza is the best birthday food. I agree. Like, am I supposed to eat ramen for my birthday party? The only reason I did that was because work was kind of busy at the end there. And all of a sudden I looked at the clock. I was like, I'm just gonna be streaming soon, so maybe I should eat something. I don't really have too much to eat right now. So I made ramen. It was cheap ramen. It was like I stuck it in the microwave ramen for 2 minutes because then it's crunchier. And it was the soy flavor. I don't think I like that flavor too much anymore. It used to be my favorite. Well, it used to be called something else. I have forgot what it used to be. Either way. Yeah, it wasn't super tasty. But it got the job done. I also had a banana. So. And that was because I was hungry, waiting for the ramen to finish. So I thought maybe I better eat something before I pass out. And I want, I don't want to do that before the ramen's done anyway. Ooh, I like those too. The little cups of ramen with the dehydrated bits of corn and veggies. As long as there's no peas. I hate peas. If you want to ruin a meal, instantly put peas in it. Peas can honestly kiss my ass. They're that bad. Oh, I have this hat and I just have been merging it just because I want to see if it turns out good. Hey, it's this song. If any of you guys were in Kat's stream earlier. Ooh, I am for real. Can you guys hear it? I love this song. An enemy of peas. Truly, I hate peas. So, okay, I think somebody. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for eels. I like string beans. I like string beans. I like green stuff generally, but I do not like peas. I think peas are probably the only green thing I don't really like. I don't know why. It's just I don't know. Snow peas. I can't. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I like them. I don't know when the last time was that I had them. Good in stir fry. I'll have to. I don't know. I can't say either way, Infern. I'm sorry. You know what I do like in stir fry? Pineapple. I think that just gives it such a good flavor. Wait, you know what the best food ever is? Is hibachi. I have to keep coughing. I don't know. Talking so much is hard. What is that face for? You don't like pineapple in stir fry or hibachi? Keep your pineapples out of my succulent Chinese meals. Fine. I I'll have all the pineapples. You have your peas. You have your snow peas. Ooh, I'm gonna slow him. Where's my pet? Where's Jan? Sure, Jan. Oh, it's in guild. Boop. See, I like nuking. Do enchanters have nukes? Significant nukes? Oh, we're gonna be strategic. Look, he's actually dark blue. I don't know why the knolls in this place hit really hard. I think they do. They hit me really hard. Wait, see, I keep forgetting to do stuff like that. All right, I'm not even using that. I'm just gonna level up taunt. I feel like that's being responsible. Man, what? Oh, I thought I just looted something cool, but I'm looking at general chat and I got really confused. That's okay. I got tricked by general chat. I don't want to hear this. I want to put maybe I'm gonna put Kelly Clarkson Miss Independent on because that is the song that reminds me of Splitpaw. What is it called? Independent Woman. Miss Independent. Hello? Add it to the queue. All right, there we go. I haven't heard this song probably in as long as I have not been a Splitpaw. Did anyone else like this song back in '04? When did this come out? '03, sorry. That's right. I was probably still listening to it in '04. You were not a Kelly Clarkson fan? That's okay. I wasn't really either. I just listened to whatever was on the radio. I didn't really have favorite bands, I don't think, at this point in my existence. I liked the top 40. So exciting. And like Evanescence too. And I had my most played CDs in middle school. Evanescence, Avril Lavigne. I also listened to a lot of show tunes, so. You grew up listening to Metallica and Tool? I have nothing to contribute to that. I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you a Metallica song. I've heard like one Tool song. I just listen to video game OSTs. I like You know what? I went on an outdoor adventure on Sunday. And it was a park, but there was a cute little forest and a big lake with a bunch of cozy little spots to sit in. And I was listening to Ocarina of Time covers. And I was listening to this when I sat down by the water and I had the Serenade of Water on and it was so nice. And I was trying to find that playlist before I started this, but then I was thinking maybe I should have more party music on. But I'm gonna just put the Serenade of Water cover in queue so we can hear that after Kelly Clarkson. It was very peaceful. Lately, when I've been going on walks outside, I end up right in front of deer. There was I was walking through a neighborhood. I actually posted a picture of it in the cat Discord, but there were just these deers sitting in someone's lawn eating from a tree. And I was right up next to them. And then another day I was it was this random ass arboretum I found in some other neighborhood. I never knew it existed before. Just kind of like wedged in between some houses. But it was a park, like anyone was allowed to go there. And so I'm walking around and all of a sudden I look up and there is a deer staring at me and it scared me. Oh, here, this is the cover. Isn't it nice? I was just sitting all lonely by the water. There was a guy fishing in the distance. It reminded me of my grandpa. That's not why I like fishing in video games. I just think it's fun. All of my uncles like fishing. If any of you men out there, why fishing? Why? What's fun about it? Is it just relaxing? I'm not trying to be a ass. I am legitimately just asking. Men, right? As a man, I can say fishing sucks. Okay. It's relaxing. Okay. I feel like I have to be respectful of it because my grandpa loved fishing and all of my uncles. I'd rather play video games. Yeah, same. I'd rather fish in video games for sure. I have fished before in real life. It's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's a time. I love this cover. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Could we try to venture further into the dungeon? I think we're gonna die if we do, but whatever. Most wild fish you get in ponds taste terrible too. Like if you're gonna eat a fish, it's gotta be a river fish. I have no idea. Okay, this is gonna sound bizarre. My family, my fisherman family, they're all from Chicago. I don't know if this is a like a Midwest thing, because I am from New Jersey. I just have family out there. Um, when my grandpa was alive, well, when my mom and all of her brothers were younger, they would go on family vacation to Arkansas. And it was mostly because so my grandpa could go fishing at the lake that they like down there. Oh my God. I'm just gonna heal him back. I hate that. I hate that. Stop healing. Look, he's almost dead. But who do I kill? Okay, Arkansas. So, oh, okay. I'm gonna kill this guy. Just do it. So Arkansas became a family tradition. It's like the worst family tradition ever, I'm not gonna lie. Um, the family still goes a lot. I haven't been in a while. I went from one of my birthdays, not because I wanted to, just because it landed on my birthday. How many years ago was that? 5? 5 years ago, I was in Arkansas for my birthday. Isn't that sad? I've been to so. I should tell you guys about the weird shit I've done on my birthdays. I spent my 26th birthday at a nudist colony. I was not naked, but I was at a nudist colony. I'll wait to see if there are any questions. Otherwise, I'm just going to leave that. That's a fun fact, though. What else? What else? I did a few birthdays in Vegas. A couple in Atlantic City. How many saggy mans did you see at the new? So many. I also met Ron Jeremy, and I have a picture with him. He touched me. Blech. Oh my God. So, okay. He is gross. What a fun story. So there is this thing called nudes a poppin' back in the day. I don't think it happens anymore. But the girl I was dating at the time loved going to it, which is wild to me. But she did. And this one year, it landed on my birthday, so she took me. Wow. What a great birthday trip. The first day, I just, we were sitting there getting sunburned. Basically, it was just a bunch of porn stars dancing, doing stripper dances and stuff, and then the judges would rate them. And they on the second day they kept dancing, and then they'd get voted. The winner got a big trophy. The first day I was like in a normal outfit. The second day I was in a hot pink bralette, and it caught the judge's attention. Hi, Orky. Welcome in. I'm just talking about a crazy birthday I had back in the day. So they were like, "Girl in the pink, do you want to be a judge?" And I was like, "Okay." So I got to be a judge at the nudist colony competition, and the men were helicoptering their dicks in my face. Oh my god. Because they thought I would give them a good rating, right? But little did they know. The one girl I really liked, I gave her all tens and she won. So I'd be a lesbian too after that. Yeah. It's crazy. What? Why? Like, why was that my birthday? I don't know. There was a guy. Okay. Anyone could sign up to dance. There was an amateur guy that came up to me after I was chosen to be a judge, and he was like, "Oh, are you gonna dance?" I was like, "No." Ew. Freak. Okay, whatever. It was 10 years ago. Anyone have a more wild birthday than that? If so, you win. Beat the. I feel like you know so much about me now, chat. Orky, what were you up to? I was lurking you during 7 Days to Die, but I feel like you streamed a second time? Maybe. Just chillaxing. Very nice. Why is my pet? I'm rooted. Pet. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is it. This is where I die. This is where I die. Have you been to Splitpaw yet? I really like the layout. Yesterday I did make it. You tried it a little bit earlier. The front area. Yeah, I like the layout. Yesterday I was a little bit more successful. I was also on 0. Um but I made it up. I guess we're going up. I feel like we're going up in this dungeon, but I don't know for sure. Ariskello, hi! Again. Thank you for redeeming hi. How is health? All right. I lost Jan. I'm so sad. Rip Jan. You were a good pet. What level? Wait. I think I haven't. Oh, I do. But I don't really like the earth pet, but whatever. More of the same stuff you already know, but good to reinforce the info. Good. That's good. Get out, pet. I want Jan back. Out of fizzle. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Why is he blue? Why is he level 29? That sucks. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I went on a cruise once. The song, the topics are all over today, aren't they? The cruise had a show, and it was about singers. There was a guy that was playing Johnny Cash, and he was so good. That's all you know what? I'm not even gonna go into it because I don't remember what the show was about. It was a good cruise, though. I want to go on a cruise. Okay, if I ever am in a relationship again, this this potential partner better not take me to a nudist colony for my birthday. I want to go on a cruise. Okay? You definitely don't want to go on a cruise. Carnival cruise, you know what? I would prefer Disney, but that's asking a lot. Cruise is a once in a lifetime thing. I can't imagine I'd enjoy it a crazy amount. It depends. Okay, there's the cruise lifestyle I think is kind of like basically Vegas on water, which I'm not super into. The cruise I went on was with my mom and aunt, so it wasn't bad, but I think I would have had more fun if it was with friends and we were doing the nightlife type stuff. Vegas sucks. Yeah, I'm not really a Vegas girly, but I like the clubs. I like clubs. I once found $100 bill on a Vegas club floor. Anyway, I like I liked the thing about the cruise I liked. Um we went in on a room that had a balcony. So getting to have at night we would have the door open. My aunt smokes. She would sneak cigarettes, which I hated, but um we just stood out there for hours under the stars and we'd be talking. And I had trouble sleeping a lot. So after they went to bed, I'd go sit out on the balcony at like 3 a.m. and it was just very haunting being out looking at the dark ass ocean in the sky. I don't know, it was cool. Your cupcake drop just started 8 minutes ago. Oh no, so you need another 3 hours of stream to get it. I don't know. I have no idea how it works. Maybe if you refresh, I don't I don't know. I had it set. Oh, you know what? Wait, I had it set to start Central Time. Fuck time zones, man. I live in Eastern Time. My computers are set for Central Time because my job is Central Time. Wow. So yeah, it actually didn't start until 9 minutes ago, I guess. That's silly me. So I guess I mean I don't know how long I'm gonna stream tonight, but the thing goes till what, Sunday? And I'm gonna be streaming Friday night and Saturday morning if you wanna lurk any of those streams. But the 3 hours is uh good for any of those streams. Same with the subs if anyone wants to give me a birthday present, but no pressure. All I want for my birthday is friends, to be honest with you. I just want your friendship. Look at this guy. He's my friend. Zabar. Zabar. You have my axe. Is it like the weapon axe or is it the axe spray? I mean friendship. And my nun hat. Oh, aw. You guys, that's so sweet. I was trying to and you have mm, my amazing sense of humor. I can't believe you're streaming on your birthday. You should be going out and enjoying your first legal alcohol. Wow, thank you. Actually, tomorrow's my real birthday though. My first legal alcohol. I love that. Thank you. You just made me so happy. I can't wait to try my first alcohol. Jello shots are on me. Ooh, I like Jello shots because you can't taste the alcohol at all. Because is there even alcohol in Jello shots? Off your furry belly? You know what? I I am so down. I like to do crazy shit. Body shots are get yourself a four horsemen or deserts. I don't know what those are. That's what I used to when I would drink. My I have a very simple order. If I'm not just taking straight up Patron shots, right? That was before I was even of age. What? No, what? Um, Tito's and cranberry, Tito's and Red Bull, Tito's and orange juice, cherry bomb. What else? I think that's about it. Jim Beam, Jack Daniels, Johnny Walker, and Jameson. No, thank you. None. I don't want any of that. No, thank you. I just want vodka. For a while, I would have Fireball too. Your friend nonstop posts about Tito's. You know what? Tito's is smooth. Tito's is great because it's really smooth. It doesn't have that like yucky alcohol taste. I do not like alcohol. I like drinking it so I feel more confident on the dance floor. But I don't like any alcohol taste. I can have a Sprite. I'll have a Sprite. I'd rather have a Diet Coke. Wait, is this Kelly Clarkson again? I don't need to hear her again. I'm more of a I don't really like Sprite. I don't like Mountain Dew. I don't like that. Jaeger bomb with 151 is what I had. Worst two shots you've ever had. Don't have them again then. That's all I can say. I think Mountain Dew and Sprite are not I know, but I don't like either one. I just if I'm drinking soda, I'm drinking a Diet Coke. Um Other than that, I just drink well, I drink energy drinks. But I just like sparkling water, like bubbly, although because it's too expensive, I've been getting other brands. Canada Dry. They've been having sales for Canada Dry. 3 packs of 12. Each one was like I don't I don't know how much I spent, but it was a really good deal. But I'm out of them now. So now I'm on Belvie from Aldi after my incident over the weekend. Buble, exactly. Today I learned Bacardi no longer makes 151. Today I learned Bacardi once made 151. I don't know anything about alcohol. You'd get blackout drunk off that in college for $20. Oh my goodness. I just get blackout drunk on vodka and shots of Patron. All my friends were older, so they'd form a circle around me at the club. And then my one friend who was the club promoter, like I was never gonna get in trouble. I was just smashed at the club. I got kicked out once though. I was that messy. 151 proof alcohol. If I told you I was once a bartender, would you think I was full of shit? Yes. Um, I was in air quotes a bartender for a brief period of time because the tips were fucking phenomenal. I don't know how to make a good drink. What I know how to do is pour pre-made Long Island iced teas into a cup and then crack open beers and then make shots and hope that they ask for shots that are very simple to make. So that's why I say air quotes bartender. I hated it though. Man, I worked 9 to 5 during the week and then I had to go bartend on the weekends. Humans are not made to work every single day of their life. Humans need to chill and relax. Show off some boobage, guys. Tip it, but I know it worked. Some of them, a lot of them, were old men, and they'd be like, "Oh, if I was only 20 years younger," I'd be like, "What? If you were 20 years older, what? Or younger, what? You think I would date you? Like what? You're gonna flirt with me? What? I don't. No, go away." Just because you don't have a chance with me, bro. Get out. Give me your money and leave. Go sip your drink elsewhere. Go watch the game on the TV. I don't think I have the attitude to get tips at a bar. Do I have the boobs? Sure. Do I have the attitude? I hate being told what to do. I hate it. Make me a drink. No, make your own drink. Give me money and make your own. I love that this song is playing as I say that. I hate working. Anyone here a fan of working? Raise your hand. Not believe. I don't want to listen to Kanye. Okay. You like your well, you know what? I'm glad. I don't like my job. That's probably why I say that. If you are comfortable sharing, you what do you do for work? Also, if you're not comfortable sharing, don't tell me. It's okay. But I like when people like what they do. Because you do it presumably 40 hours a week. Maybe more, maybe less. You should like what you do. Database reliability engineer. That sounds fancy. Is that tech related? IT maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Cool. I wish I was good at that kind of stuff. I got a liberal arts degree. That's as specific as I will be. I like what I do. Air traffic control. I still don't like doing 48 hours a week. Welcome in. Not so squishy. I like your name. I again, I'm glad like it's good that people like what they do, but yeah, 48 hours, man. Whew. Make sure see air traffic control I feel like is the kind of job where you need to have decent breaks. It came from EQ1, one of the ogre quest lines. Oh, cute. I didn't know that. I'm an EQ noob, sort of. We have some ogre fans in the chat. I'm an ogre fan, but not an ogre player. I like Boomba the Big. He's my favorite. Definitely the best thing to come out of EverQuest is Boomba the Big. Sturman Befallen. Where is everybody? Nobody's around. I'm dancing. It's my birthday. Let's dance. Dance party. Just kidding. My birthday's tomorrow. I can't watch you and Cat and play at the same time. Oh my goodness. You do make sacrifices. You're finding random noobs to give loot to for them to enjoy the rest of the test. That's nice. Are you 50 act? Tell me about your combos and your races and everything. It's almost dinner o'clock, so your energy levels are low. That's understandable. How's the event? She's not streaming anymore, I don't think. Or is she? Oh, she just ended. That looked like fun. I don't think I could do that though. No UI challenge. I can barely I don't remember any of my buttons ever. Am I ducking? What happened? Oh. Monk, Necro Shaman, done D0 through 4 solo. Pet is more powerful with all the gearing you did from nice. Yeah, I have no idea. I gave my pet random stuff because I have no idea. And I have these, which Infern helped me get. I could probably go to Befallen to upgrade those, and it'd be a lot easier now. Right? I also just I don't want to go too hard in any one direction with beta. I kind of want to I'm just trying to have fun. I don't even want to level fishing until it's live. I am excited to level it though. Yes, live is the time to grind. Although, to be honest, I'm gonna grind, but I'm going to take my time, my pace. You're a casual hardcore, so I grind it a lot. Gotcha. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're chilling in Splitpaw. It's a birthday party. It doesn't look like one, but it's a birthday party, okay? If there are balloons, they're invisible, actually. The balloons are invisible. Imagine them. My guild is convincing me to probably not start as mage. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I got an alert for the last follow that just happened. There it is. There it is. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Welcome to the birthday party. Birthday party with invisible balloons. I hate when my pet doesn't follow my orders and attacks the other mob. I'm really bad at exploring this place too. Um, every time I open these doors, death is inevitable. We'll try it though. So does anyone have any fun? So, can't die if you kill them first. True. Hi, Cal. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. The real birthday is tomorrow, but we're partying tonight. I have the next 2 days off of work, so I'm super excited. Should be a good time. I hope. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow though. Sleep in. I don't want to game too much. Oh, shit. Ah! Um, I kind of want to go somewhere. All my friends live far away though, and or have children. So, huge sleep in, always the best option when you can do it. I agree. I agree. It's really hard for me to sleep in just because I'm on a very like it's kind of a rigid sleep schedule. So most weekends I just wake up the same time I wake up before work. But I'm gonna give it my best shot. Also, this song is so good. Go to Chuck E. Cheese for your birthday with the Infern. No, absolutely not. Oh, that's cute. Count the spell effects as birthday fireworks. I love that. I love that. And hi, Easy Does It. Welcome and thank you for the follow. This is such a banger. The first time I heard this song was on, I think it was Now 6. Do you guys remember the Now CDs? Do they still make them? Now 6 was the best. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna survive this. I'm so bad at this game. Now that's what I call music. 6. I think it was 6. Unless, I don't think it was 8, but I think I also had 8, and I skipped 7. They did have TV commercials. Birthday stream! Hi, Amaryllis! Yes, thank you. Tomorrow's the real birthday day, but we're pretending. We're having an invisible balloon birthday in this dungeon. It's just me and the gnolls dancing on the ledge here. Hopefully we don't fall. I think I'm gonna die. Sad. There's no way. What is this? Negation of life? That is insane. That it's called negation of life. I didn't even try. I didn't want to. Negation of life. Chat. My life was negated. That's wild. That is absolutely insulting. It just lied to me. It said you stand on your tiptoes and do a dance of joy. I am on my butt sitting. All right, let's change to a different song. Ooh, I was singing this song earlier. Ooh, that's a good song too. Oh, quick buff. Why you gotta be on cooldown? Cool on the hill. I don't know if Sturm is here. I wonder if he saw my weird spam. If I saw him doing that, I'd be concerned. So I'm not even using this. I should. Do I really have to go train spells or buy spells? I have not bought anything for Shaman. Maybe we should go on a little road trip. Do I want to go on a road trip? Yeah, we're going on a road trip. We're going on a road trip. I assume I have to go to Halas, right? Is that, remember if anyone was here that day I went there? Is it Halas or is it Hallis? Who cares? But I have to go all the way there. Wait, can I go to the Frog Town? Haul ass. Hallis. Wow, interesting. I always called it Halas. But that's a whole thing because who knows? Whatever. Toxic. I queued this one up. 6.5, I feel. Yeah. Furiona V? I don't know. Um, sow or so, you know? I'm a sour. Where is that's Wraith tier? EQ names are hard to know how to pronounce, yeah. Yeah. Like Quanos. I I always called it Quanos, but then Everquest 2 um Heather, what's her name? Heather. We talked about this. Was calling it Kinos. Hi Cash. Cash, what house are you? I am not in Hufflepuff, but it's my birthday tomorrow, actually, not today. We're just lying. Today's the birthday party with invisible balloons. Um, I'm gonna just go here first. On our road trip, we're gonna swing by the Frog Town because I haven't been there yet, and I would actually really like to see it. So, why did I have that on my bar? Happy early birthday, nerd! Thank you. You guessed my house. I mean, Cat, I feel like you're Slytherin. Do you have to be? Dead on. Yeah. A Slytherin knows a fellow Slytherin. Even though you think I'm a Hufflepuff. Yeah, right. There's no way. You'd probably like the story I was telling earlier about this birthday I had at a nudist colony, but I'm not retelling it, so I feel like if anyone would appreciate that story, it would be you. Oh no, an ad's about to start. Um the so okay. I'm from the 1950s gangster New York School of Magic from the Fantastic Beasts movie. You know what is funny? Everyone in America, we should all be just using the American houses. They're all weird. I don't know what the school is called Ivermorny, I think. Um I can't remember. I think my house is like it was the Thunderbird one or something. I don't know. Fantastic Beasts. Oh, I liked I liked the first one kinda. I mean, fuck Harry Potter, but like I liked the first one. I did not like the second one was awful. All right, we're going to visit Frogtown, USA, but it's on Norath. Oh, just okay. TLDR, uh, I was brought to this thing called Nudes a Poppin' at a nudist colony for a birthday I had several years ago. And I have a picture I took with Ron Jeremy, which is icky. He touched me, ew. And um what's the other and then the second day the people running the show yelled at me and asked me if I wanted to be a judge, and I felt pressured into doing it, so I did it, and men were helicoptering me, and the one girl that I thought was the hottest, I gave her all tens, and she won. She got a big trophy. Aurora is a closet freak. Let's go. Yeah, it's true. I wasn't the one, like, it wasn't, the person I was dating at the time was really into this, and it just happened to be on my birthday, but I can't believe you rigged it. I did, and I didn't, I tried to be really fair and honest to the men, okay? Other than the Ron Jeremy part, that's not let's go. Yeah, that was gross. Um, I tried to be fair, but they were just, the men were just like, I feel like I mean, nobody knew I'm not straight, right? But I feel like they chose me from the crowd because I pass, okay? Boy, were they wrong. Where is this frog town? I rigged it. I'm not saying anything. I am a bunny in a corner. Uh, hmm. Bandit camp. Do we just swim? Like, what's this? This is all ocean. Does anyone see frogs? Hmm. If anyone knows where to find frog people. Oh, frogs are in mountain. Oh, there's multiple zones, huh? Where am I? Oh, this is Lake Wraith. Wraith tier. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Keep running. Should I swim? We're swimming. This isn't a road trip anymore. This is a swimming trip. This is we're swimming, yeah. We're gonna level up our swimming skill. I need to go left. Oh, the arena. Basically hug the left? Okay. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, fine, I will. The other left? Oh shit. Wait, this is the left? This is my left. The So you want me to go east? Oh yeah, Wraith Mountains. Okay. I'm so confused. Directions confuse me. Okay, thank you. Wait, Weast. Oh, it's swimming. 69. I'm 69 at swimming. Hi, Sturm. I am swimming to find Frogtown. Grats on your ding. What level are you? 20. What's your highest level right now? Why is my pet casting spells? Kaner, you're giving me pause. Ooh, 23. Oh, and okay. I see. Oh, a fish. Aw. That's a little fish. This is annoying. Hi, Mickey. I gave you dinner. You gotta eat that. That's the sky. I don't know what I'm listening to. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. This is a good song. What are you doing, Sturm? Trying to see what leveling is like with Expulse Undead from Necro. Nice. I love nuking on a cleric. Nuking undead on a cleric. The best part about clericing in Unrest is nuking. I don't want to heal. A group of all clerics. What is the can you only have 4 people per group? Or 5? Back in the day it was 6, but I don't know. I thought they changed something about that. 4. That's crazy. But who knows more than 4 people, right? I mean, including yourself, I don't know. I don't. So many labels. I'm really not into labels, you guys. Let's just keep it casual. Why does it look at all these labels? Wow. Ooh, I bet these are all frogs. Wait, oh my god. I didn't bind outside of Splitpaw. I am bound right by Laguk. That sucks. Fripp Fruiply? If you were not a frog, I don't even know what to say. But we're gonna go look. We're gonna go find Fripp Fruiply. Have I ever been to the zone once in my life? Why is it so laggy? Can I kill Cynthia? You think she'd be mad? Oh, she has a red friend. It's probably not. I hope he sells Fruit Loop cereal. Oh no, Ariskello, you have the butt virus. Veggie COVID. I had Taco Bell 2 days ago for lunch. But I just had cheesy roll-ups. So I think I'm okay. I was gonna get... I didn't order anything yet. Where is this person here? Okay. I'm gonna have... No! Peanut butter toast and pizza Hot Pockets for dinner. How is that gonna protect yourself against explosive veggie parasite? Oh, because there's no... Yeah, okay, I get it. At first, I see peanut butter and I immediately go into defensive mode. Like, why are you saying the word peanut butter on my stream? I get it. There's no veggies in it. How dare you say peanut butter? That word should be banned. That automod, get on that. It's like a threat. I'm allergic to peanuts. For those of you that were wondering. Well, actually, I do. I liked it. I liked it as a child. But now it wants to kill me. The sentient automod. My automod is crazy. I think it's different than other automods. I love peanuts. I love peanut butter. But I came down with the allergic when I was 16. Damn clankers. True. Ooh, I like these tents. Wait. If I camped, that would be my tent. That's a Slytherin tent. Look at that. I love it. That's so cute. What is this, though? I need labels. Oh, I love this song. Are those frogs? Or I mean, it's snake. It's an S. Why would it be frogs? Never seen that before. I like it. This has been a fun field trip so far. A road trip, I mean. It's more like a field trip. There hasn't been a road. There's been swimming and field and mountain. Where am I going? This way. Ooh! Frogtown. They like me. Excuse me? Dargard Glaflabial? Oh my god, I love them. Dargard Fnabble. Wait, look at him! He's so cool! He's black and yellow. They both are. I bet they're poisonous. Can you be black and yellow frogs? I didn't even look on Character Creator because I was so just like trying to get my name and then I didn't even get my name. I was panicking. Wow, wait, there's so many colors. They're so cute. How come I only ever see people who are blue or green though? Oh my, oh, look at that. He's purple. And he's just solid black. Should I try to go into work early in hopes that I can leave early? Well, if you go into work early, but then you're not allowed to leave early, would you be pissed? Because I would be pissed. Um, do you get paid overtime? That would be the only other reason I would do it, is for a little of that overtime pay, you know what I'm saying? All right, now that I'm here, now what? They can be shaman, right? Yeah. Okay, sweet. I don't have to run all the way to barbarian land. You get paid per tasks? I don't know. I don't want to give you the wrong advice. I would say don't go in early, because fuck that. Wow, I can finally... It's about time. What level am I? 34? Yikes. Curse! Wow. Inflicts an ancient curse upon your target. Wow. Causing between 133 and 148 damage. That sounds amazing. I want to curse my targets. The only issue you'd run into is if the trailers aren't ready when I get there. Well, maybe it's worth it then. If you get off early, what would you do if you got off early? You know what? If dispatch lies to you, I'm going to Karen out at them. I'm going to be an EverQuest cat that wants to speak to the manager. Wow, there's so many dots. This one is so much cheaper, and it looks like it does more damage. Why? Hack shrew? What the fuck does that mean? Oh. I haven't had any issues with my site. Winter's Roar? This is like... this is amazing to me, because I've never played a shaman. I've never had a shaman at this level. My highest shaman was level 9. So... Her name was Shameme, I think. She was a barbarian. I wanted her because she could wear the polar bear hat. Talisman of Tnarg? What does that mean? Imbues your target with the Talisman of Tnarg? Oh, increased hit points. Well, that sounds cool. I probably should have buffs. I mean, my buffs are shit. Poor polar bears, your people. I'm sorry. It's just part of being a barbarian is wearing them on your head. Companion spirit. Ooh, wait, what? Summons what does this even mean? That's really cool. I have not even touched this line of spells. Malaise. I feel like I should. But I haven't been... Pet spell. Companion spirit. Wait, shaman get pets? That's insane. But I want it. Charm animals? I don't want to deal with that. Nonchalance? Oh my god. I need to buy it just because it's called nonchalance. Places your target into a nonchalant state. So that when they break charm, they become chalant, right? That is so funny. Wait. That sounds useless, but I have the money. I don't care. Look at how I have almost 2.5k plat. Shaman get puppy pets. Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay, Ariskello, good luck, have fun. Risk it. I hope you can get off early. That's so cute. Puppy pets. Health. The spell is just called health. All right. Health. Listless power. I need the debuffs. I need the debuffs. I don't care about that. Greater heal. I knew I was. Ugh. I knew it. That's all I can say. Slugs healing? I don't want that. I don't like the name of it. Quickness. God, I've really been. Jesus. I bricked my key, didn't I? Form of the bear. Wait, what? God damn. Well, you know what? Now I know for live. Cannibalize. Oh my goodness. I know for live now that I just kept putting off buying shaman spells because I didn't want to go all the way up to the frigid north. Although this is pretty out of the way too. The only reason I'm here is because Splitpaw is 2 zones away. Oh, I thought you could transform into an ox. That'd be cool. Wow. Anything I can get upcoming? Probably this. Assiduous vision. Assiduous. I don't. I don't really care. Oh, glamour. I feel like that's great. Holy shit, what is my inventory? Do they only stack up to 5? I thought I was doing something good. I'm gonna be dancing like fireflies for days. What a noob. Oh my god. I just thought it was cute. And also, I don't know why I have some of this stuff. Did it work? It can only be cast during the night, makes it even worse. I'm not really that bad at this game, but holy. I have my own fireworks. Yay! Okay, that's true. I'm gonna sell some of them because I need some inventory space. For what? I don't know. There's got to be something. I don't know why I have these. Also, wait a second. It says 190 plat. Is he a cheap merchant? Oh my god. I don't. That. Uh, is my charisma low or something? Look at this. I have all these stats and charisma. Oh god. It's like real life. Aurora has no riz, you guys. Maybe the frogs just hate me. Wow. Oh my god. I don't want this. Why do I have a tongue? Do you think the frogs will be insulted that I sell an undead froglet tongue to them? Look at all these bones I have. I don't ever summon my bone pet. So, where are the hill giants? Labels. I feel like they're up here. Paladin camp. Orc camp. The live ones hate the dead ones. That's true. I still don't think they want their tongues. I feel like even 7 copper was a lot for the living frogs to pay for a dead frog tongue. Can I start? Oh, giant? Where? Here? No. Am I blind? Like, what? Oh, here. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll just go up there, see what's happening. I was just gonna say that, Sturm. I don't have tracking. I don't have ports. I'm not buying my skills. Literally, the key is bricked. I'm playing. You guys think D4 is hard? I'm playing Aurora's version of EverQuest. That is difficult. Oh my god, you're right. I have a horsey. My unholy steed. Look at how cute. I think I used it once to get to Laguk, and I completely forgot about it. Where would I be without these reminders? I appreciate your help, chat. It's so cute. Super fast, too. Like, wait. Do I go this way? You're a backseat horse driver? That's okay. I think backseating is okay in certain cases. But I wouldn't have even said that was backseating. It was a friendly reminder. Before we start mercilessly slaughtering giants, I am going to take a pee break. Kind of is a thing when you down a whole ghost. Do you think this is a safe place right here? I have invis. I don't care. It's safe enough. All right. Be right back, chat. Enjoy the music. Hello, I'm back. I forgot I ordered pizza, so I have pizza. Am I gonna be judged if I tell you I ordered Domino's though? Sometimes I just really want shitty pizza. Let me just take a bite real quick. There's just something like really, really, just cheese and black olives. I feel like everyone is just gonna have so much to say about this. So cold. Oh, oh, hold on 1 second. Most people think black olives are gross. You can have some though. There's more. I'll throw it like a um what are like a frisbee and hopefully it'll reach you. I'm just gonna throw it in any direction though, so hopefully it goes in your direction. You're way cooler than most people. That's true. So am I. Perfect. Perfect. Cool people pizza. Domino's is so bad, but I really like the way they do the crust. It's like a little yummy breadstick. Oh my God, Cash, I'm sorry. It's not soup. Does that get me points? I got yes. I love olives. I'm just a little Italian girl. I love olives, okay? Bruh, no. So good. It is better than soup. I don't know. There's just something about the way they do the crust. Oh, here's the guy. Oh, he's blue. Ooh, okay, let's try it. He better drop so much platinum. Your favorite salad is, oh, you can't stand olives. Every kind of olive? Some olives are better than other olives. I don't know different types of olives, but my favorite, like, I don't know what they're called besides Kalamata olives. But I love the green olives with like the little red thing in them. Oh, they're so good. My favorite salad is baby spinach, onions, black olives, feta cheese, and dressing. Does that upset anyone? No, I would eat that. The smell fucks you up? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Ew. I I've never had an olive in a martini, mostly because I can only really drink Tito's and cranberry. Yes, pimento stuffed olives. Love. But I also really like Kalamata olives. There's a few restaurants I used to go to where the appetizer menu would just have like bowls of olives. Oh, I loved it. Not anymore. That's in my past. I don't even go out anymore. The only place I go out for dinner, where do I, what is the, well, I go to the diner a lot, but I just get omelets at the diner. I don't know if this is I know it's a chain around here, so I think it's okay to say, but there's this place called Tommy's Tavern, and they have the best meatballs I have ever had. Why am I talking? Oh, because olives. There's no olives at Tommy's Tavern. They have the meatballs. It's like an appetizer with 4 meatballs and whipped ricotta. My good God in heaven, that is the best thing I've ever eaten. Not really, but it's so good. It is so good. I'm usually not a fan of restaurant tomato sauce, marinara, but they do it really well. What kind of meatballs do you make, Orky? My family has a really good meatball recipe. So it's very hard to impress me with people's meatballs. Most balls don't impress me. I'm gonna be real. Beef, Italian sausage, and turkey. That sounds good. Little, little pecorino romano on top. Oh, so good. Not the toes. I'm gonna sell them. Pan fry them first. That sounds good. I'm not a good cook. My mom has given me the family meatball recipe, and I've cooked them twice for people I've been in relationships with to impress them, and it always works. It's like, oh my God, I'm so in love with you because you make the best meatballs. And I'm like, I know. It's not my recipe. Don't tell them that. Also, okay, this is gonna sound so dumb. When I lived in Chicago, for whatever reason, they had the Bed Bath and Beyond still existed. And I went there and they had this weird pasta in the shape of New Jersey. I was like, what is that? Why is this in Chicago? I bought it though. To impress someone I was dating with my pasta and meatball recipe. And once again, it worked. I actually cooked it for her parents too. Um, but her dad was kind of an asshole and didn't like it. Whatever. I liked it. What is this song? Get it out of my ears. Ugh. He didn't like my balls. Yeah. Ass. If you don't like my balls, you can get out of my house. Other than that, I don't cook. I heat things up in the microwave. I order stuff. I try not to though, because I am on a money-saving adventure. We're saving money, we're paying off debt. It's just a lot of fun. My student loans are finally going to be paid off. If it all goes to plan in December, which will be nice. But I don't know. Hopefully. Fuck college, man. Ugh. Oh. This is such good pizza. This is so chill. I'm so glad we left Splitpaw. I was enjoying it. But I think I needed some outdoor vibes. Level 35. I feel like, why are they so easy to kill? Giant Slayer. I, um, I always thought it was so cool when people would go kill giants back in the day. Oh, he's hitting harder. In P99, I definitely spent some time hunting giants, but I think I was way over leveled. It was always so hard to get a group in P99. Um, until I became second in command of a guild, and then everyone just wanted to bribe me. Like maybe she'll give me more loot if I give her a spot in my group. That's terrible. Don't do that. Oh, this guy had nothing. 6 platinum and a silver earring. What a cheapskate. We don't like him. What is in Kunark? There is a dungeon. What is it called? I think there's frogs in it. I could be wrong. Sebolus. Is that right? Does that sound right? Yeah, they have to be selling toes on the toe market. They probably have this whole thing going with Boomba the Big. Although, does he sell he's just strictly in the pickle business. Hello, pet? Maybe they just eat a lot of adventurers. And then the plat is like it's just part of their loot. Toes. How much did he have? 37 plat. I don't know. Toes, yeah, they drop toes. But they're hill giant toes. They're not the good kind of toes. Like, look at this. Nobody wants these toes. And they're only worth 8 gold. That's crazy. They should charge more for their toes. Meat is back on the menu. Yes. I can't say it like you. I say it like a dweeby little erudite. Orky, do you play an orc in WoW when you're horde? I feel like you do. Yeah, of course you do. Can you imagine popping toes, like the giant toes as a snack? Oh, see? Toes. Who's Uruk? Uruk? Looted menus? Orc restaurants with orky entrees. That's so cute. I want to go to the orc restaurant. Do you think they have pizza too? Orc pizza. What would be on orc pizza? Looted menus. Maggoty bread. Ew. I hate that. I don't like that at all. Orcs have to have something tasty without bugs. Cactus and chilies. Yeah. I'm just eating my pizza. I apologize. The crust, oh my God. I hate Domino's, but the crust is so good. There's a lot of giants now. They kind of have a goofy running animation. Blaze. Man, what am I gonna do tomorrow? It's gonna be hot tomorrow. I could go to the pool. The problem with that is kids are on summer break. I don't particularly want to swim around near children. I don't need to deal with that. There's a town that I really like with cute stores and stuff. It's like kind of far though. But I might drive up there. Find a hot tub somewhere and don't turn it on. Well, what's the point? Also, where am I going to find a hot tub? I don't think there's one here. I haven't been to the pool here. But I walked by it once and I looked in because then it's a private pool. But I like hot tubs. I wouldn't mind a hot tub. I could drink mimosas in it. That is true. That would be fancy. Oh, look, it's a skeleton. A giant skeleton. Ooh. I want to kill the skeleton. Does he have skeleton toes? Giant skeleton toes? What is that? Whoa. A lot of crazy things at night. Giant skeleton toes got no meat. That's true. I don't want to eat them though. I want to throw them at people. Lizard man. Here. Look at him. It's a giant skeleton. Does he laugh? If he laughs, oh, that was easy. That was unfortunately not disappointing. Look at how small he is in comparison. Just a little guy. And he's dead. Oh. Don't size shame his bones. Okay, sorry, you're right. You're right. I gotta be nice. What are these huts up here, actually? Are they orcs? This is probably an interesting... Is that guy... That's David? Who the hell... What? David? What is this? Marinara? Thomas? Abigail? Who? Oh, this is like the Oregon Trail meets EverQuest. Who are these people and why do they have normal names? The fuck? David. That's weird. Am I wrong? That's weird. There's a merchant right here. What? Marinara. Tomas. So this is like a weird spot. There's a bunch of these low-level guys and then a bunch of hill giants wandering around. This is weird. A paladin quest? Yeah, I saw there's a paladin camp Do paladins just have like real world names? They're goody two shoes, aren't they? What do I know about that? I'm a Shadow Knight. We're mortal enemies. Infested with Cyclops? Oh, the original Hill Giant spot was on the other side. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think I've only been here once on P99. I don't remember it looking like this, but I don't remember the zone at all. Interesting. Is the experience good? I mean, it's not terrible. I think it's kind of weird that they're using the same size weapons that everyone else uses, and it's worth the same amount of money when it's like 5 feet taller than all the other weapons. Hmm. Sauce. What is the skeleton doing? Get out of here. You could harpoon a whale, you could harpoon another hill giant. That's crazy. Oh, let's heal, let's heal. What did I even loot a weapon? I don't know. The way he's walking is kind of to the beat of the song. This is such a good song. Oh, I bought all those spells, I didn't memorize them. Man. I guess we should do that. Almost done with my pizza. Yeah, look, he's just using a regular... Whatever. This game is so unrealistic. We've had one pizza, yes, but what about second pizza? I lied to you again. I do have a second slice in front of me, but I don't know if I'm going to eat it yet. It's 9 p.m.? Oh my god. I get so confused looking at Central Time being in Eastern Time. Oh my god. Oh, I'm going to be a bear. I really don't want to be, but I'm gonna be. I have other stuff. Didn't I buy stuff? I think it's when I'm streaming, I just I don't really pay attention to what's Wait, there was this. Can I be a bear and have a wolf? That's what I wanted to do. I don't know. Maybe I'll just eat part of this slice. I am so hungry. Hi, Crafter. A bear and a wolf? Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if I can do it though. Oh, that's a giant. Just gotta unsummon my poop elemental. He does look like a little poop. Okay, we're gonna unsummon him. Bye, little poop. Yeah, this guy would die. Yeah. All right. Bye, little poop. Okay. So is he a good fighter? Like what's happening with this guy? Missed Cat stream, cool to see her streaming. Yeah. I saw part of her stream. And it seemed like fun doing she did the no UI thing with people. It looked cute. Um how very inconsiderate of him to continue living like that. How are you doing, Crafter? Did you do any weed whacking today? Mage pets are going to be better than shaman pets, but some pet is better than no pet. So shamans love it. Well, so if I don't go mage, but enchanters have pets too. I don't understand enchanter pets. They seem so weak. I have no idea what I'm doing. Look at it. It's so cute. Okay, let's see if I can also be a bear. Whoa, it's a person, but a person, but a bear. Aw, that's cute. The enchanter pets are strong. Ooh, not as good as mage pets, but mage pets suck right now. So do they suck more? Ooh, lambent. Okay, get off of this horse. How do you are already on a mount. How do you unmount? What? I'm not even buffed. What does it say? What? How do you unmount? Charmed pets are the strongest. Oh, true. I think I'd be you see how much trouble I have playing at this pace, at this level. Do you think I'm going to be able to manage charmed pets? You're on day 2 of river pumps? Oh my goodness. 400 plus feet of running line out to where the water is still high enough to pull. How is stream going? I see poop elemental. Yes. Well, now we have replaced poop elemental with a little wolf. A companion spirit. It's kind of giving World of Warcraft shaman with the ghost wolf. I like it. I don't know how to unmount. Unmount. How the Why? Get off the steed. Get off of the steed. What the fuck? How do you unmount? Remove yourself. Click the mount buff. Oh my god. This? Oh. Wow. Look at that. Okay. Wow. Did you hear the noise that horse made? He sounded really unhappy. Form of the bear. Yeah. I never knew. I just learned not even an hour ago that shaman could summon these little wolves, and I can be a bear. So now we're just like animals running around. This is fun. Look at his run animation. That's so cute. I'm gonna kill this orc. Wow, I'm so strong. So it's a little like uh, y- druid, bear form, shaman, ghost wolf running around. I don't remember this from I don't remember this in original EQ. Also, oh, it's ads. Oops. Well, it's a good time to eat some of my pizza. I'm sorry if you can hear the eating noises. I didn't intend to eat the second slice because I didn't think I was hungry, but then I was hungry. I should buff too. I like the way that sounds. But I don't know. Oh, health. We just like health. All right, quick buff. Quick buff. I would have, if it wasn't for quick buff, I think I would have quit already. Don't you dare hit my wolf. Have you ever seen a bear cast a fire spell? Well, you have now. I almost have 3,000 platinum. Does anyone want ads watched? Now to watch a bear casting fire spells. Yes. Yes, indeed. Look at this. Wow. So magical. I'm really distracted by the song and pizza. Oh, wasn't attacking. Yeah. I wonder if this is where Sturm was fighting Hill Giants. It's like the early Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo Disney magic. Yes. Pizza. Yes. Well, it's just Domino's. So don't judge me. I, it's like embarrassing. Nobody judged me for my pizza, okay? But the crust is so good. I wanna, oh, speaking of Disney, I want to watch Moana, or not Moana 2. I actually haven't seen Moana 2. I want to watch live action Moana. I think it's on Disney Plus now. Or maybe it's not. Even the worst pizza is still pizza and thus acceptable. True. Is it on Disney Plus? Maybe that would be a fun birthday thing to do. Disney Plus. Well, it's at the theater, but anyone want to go see a movie with me? Just kidding. It's expensive. I don't know. I'll have to look at Disney Plus later. I don't know my login. For some reason, my TV has a Disney Plus on it, and I don't know how it got there. But I don't ask questions. I just accepted it. But it's not my account because I try and log into it on the computer, and it's like, bitch, you're not subscribed. So I don't know. It's just a magical TV, I guess. It's the magic of Disney. I think um I think what was I gonna say? Oh, I think It's Always Sunny is on Disney Plus. So I kind of have to watch that too. If only watching some of these new Disney movies in theaters would be fun. I agree. My best friend and we used to see movies all the time together. But now he lives in Arizona. How that does me no good. Your cat used his connections as a Mickey Mouse to get you free to that is possible. I literally have no idea. Maybe it was open box and somebody was logged into it before they returned the TV. Like, I don't know. People move away, yeah. Crafter, all of my friends, well, I was the one that moved away. But all of my friends that live near me have children and they're too busy for me. And they don't game either, so it's like, let's go somewhere. They're like, well, gotta bring the child. Like, oh, I don't think babies are allowed at the club. I'm too old for the club, you guys. I can't go to the club. I think they need to have clubs that are 30 plus. Because I don't need to be dancing and drinking around literal children. Yes, true. I would I would thrive in that environment. Going out now in my 30s, call it Cougar Club. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It would be so much more chill. It could be the same kind of music, it could be the same kind of, you know, lights and flashiness. Perfect, exactly. But it just less young people being Gen Z. Nothing wrong with Gen Z, okay? I went to a bar I didn't go to since I was like mid 20s. My God, they were children that didn't even look like they were old enough to drink. That's what I'm saying. The last time I went out like that was St. Patrick's Day. Not, it was like 2 years ago. It was awkward. Less broccoli haircuts, yes. What was the broccoli haircut of my generation? I say my generation because I feel like it only lasted for a couple like 2 years maybe. When I was in high school. Do you remember when Harry Potter? I feel like I talk about Harry Potter too much. Do you remember when Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire movie came out, and for some reason Harry and Ron had long ass hair, and it was just like, boys, what are you doing? This is so random. It was like that haircut or lack of haircut those years. It's just like everyone had long hair. I I did see all of the old clothing fads, like some goth muscle dudes, but like the dudes from Greece. So many flashbacks. That's funny. Um, Women's fashion is basically now I feel like it's exactly what I wore in high school, and I wish I still had some of the jeans I wore back then, because nobody wears skinny jeans anymore. I prefer skinny jeans to flared, I don't know, or like bell bottoms. I hated that look. Oh, and it's back. I just wear leggings now. Talk more about Harry Potter. Yes, the Goblet of Fire haircut, the shaggy do. Yeah. Is it pronounced Jinko? Because I feel like that was a little bit before me, and I don't know anyone that wore those. Okay. I feel like maybe I was in sixth grade and the eighth graders were wearing them. But that was my only experience with them. The Jinko era. Yeah, I think that was a little bit before me. But it's giving very, like, I can picture they had spiky hair. I don't know who this kid was. It's just who I picture when I think of Jinko. It wasn't the preppy or popular kids. Yeah, it was like the punk goth kids, right? I remember in seventh grade, I had to take woodworking. Fuck that. Okay, first of all. But I was in woodworking class. No offense. It's not my thing. I would have rather taken cooking or sewing. Those, which I did, but why we had to take all three is beyond me. So I was sitting next to my friend and then this other girl who was like a punk. We didn't call them goth. We called them punks. And I was like, so what am I? And she's like, I mean, I guess you're a prep, but not really. I was like, okay, fine. Yeah, because was that an insult? Anyway, she was, she was so cool though, man. She was like, she was one of those girls that was dating men and we were 13. So really, like now I think about it and it's icky, but back then I was like, wow, she's so cool. You were not prepared. No. She was like basically an adult. We were in seventh grade. That's so icky. That's so icky. But like when you're a kid, you think it's like, wow, how is she pulling men? Anyway, you what? Yeah, no. That was not, I was not me. I think they worked at a restaurant and they would smoke out in the back. I don't know. I wasn't friends with her. This is so weird that I'm talking about her. Anyway, more power to you, Aurora. Thank you. This is relevant to the stream because I was playing EverQuest at this time in my life. And I need to reflect on what life was like back then. My group of friends, we were kind of weird. They weren't gamers. I was a closet gamer, but we did things like So I had a video camera and I taught myself how to edit videos. We would make movies. We would make like these silly horror movies. And thank God YouTube was not a thing at that point, because that would have been really embarrassing. Yes, it all circles back. But by that time, oh wait, no. That was still, yeah. If you were a boy, you'd be making jackass video. Funnily enough, we did make, by the time we were 16, we were still doing this. And then we had people that could drive. So we basically did that. I, being ridiculous, someone had the camera in the car. And I was not in the car, I was on the car. I was like the bad guy in the movie, and I was chasing down the main character who was in the car. And I was just on the back of the car, and they were driving, and I like fell off. I fell off the car as part of the movie, and we didn't really know. I think I was supposed to fall out of the car through the door, but we didn't do it that way. We ended up having me riding on the trunk. They were going like 3 miles per hour, okay? But yeah, it was like falling off the car was really rough. I didn't hurt myself, but I landed on my feet, but I was sprinting to not fall over anyway. Your buddy in high school was into being a movie producer, so you acted in a few of his films and projects. That's fun. Yeah, I do my own stunts. Yes. We were trying to make a stunt movie. It turned into something completely different. But that scene was definitely part of it. And that one actually was on YouTube because YouTube was a thing at that point. I don't think I had 2 channels. I had a YouTube channel back in the day. Before YouTube partners were even a thing. I'm just sitting here eating my pizza. I'm not even looking at the game. But on my secondary channel, that video was on it. I had a few videos that really popped off, though. Tuck and roll, yes. But I didn't know that at the time. If I ever do a stunt film again, I will keep that in mind. My YouTube channel, my original YouTube channel was banned for copyright violation like 15 years after the fact. So I don't have access to any of those videos anymore, which is really sad. I tried to get it back. I tried to appeal it, but they were like, no. Man, how can you break a rule when the rule doesn't even exist? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I have them on an old external hard drive, but the USB thing broke, so I have to get it fixed. I don't know. That's maybe one day. Yeah, after 15 years. My channel, I started it in 2005. Actually, it might have been more than 15 years. Interesting. No, people were vicious back then, too. I uploaded some YouTube stuff. I uploaded a short today. And I talked about this earlier in the stream, but I mean, the short is just my voice over gameplay. But the guy's commenting on, oh, she must be 50 BMI at least. Like, come on, man, this is my voice. Who cares even if I was? But that, like, the comments were much worse back then. There was no there was no filter. There were no people were, it was a wild west. You linked a 17-year-old video in Kat's channel, but only one person watched it. I don't usually, actually, I don't click on links on Discord. So if it was a link and it's not something I can just Google, then I wouldn't look at it. Maybe one day the deep Aurora lore videos from the early days will come back. Oof. I don't know. I think I would cringe so hard I'd implode. 2K internet was a crazy world. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. They were worse. That's still wild though. YouTube link that said YouTube and had a video preview. Oh. What I also don't usually click on them. I'm so paranoid about Discord. I don't want to be hacked, okay? You're not supposed to click on links even from people you know and trust. Didn't you know that? Discord is insane. Sometimes I accidentally click on links and I have a major panic attack. As an IT person, I appreciate that. Yes. Thank you. I get terrified. Even my cousin sends me links. And I don't want to tell him because I don't want him to think I'm psychotic. I don't think he's here right now. But anytime he sends me stuff, I have to Google it. I'm still eating this pizza. My job before the one I have now. Wait, what is this song? This is so quiet. Oh, this is my parents' wedding song. Aww. What was I just saying? Something about... Oh, links. Job before, yes, thank you. Okay. I worked for a much bigger company than I work for now, and I worked in office. And they actually had an IT department, whereas now we do not. They had they'd send out fake phishing emails, and then we had a button where we could click like to report it to IT. And when they were the fake ones and we successfully passed the test, the IT people would come over and give us little fake fish. And I thought it was the cutest thing. You love doing those? Yes. I love that. That's so cute. I had a whole collection of little fake fish on my desk. And then when I left that job, I never went back to get my stuff. I wasn't fired, but I quit and then, like, I did not go back. I had stuff on my desk that I did not take. Anyway, I got this current job and I poached the girl that sat next to me. We were both team leads. So I poached her, brought her to the new job, and when the first day I saw her in office, she handed me all my fish and I was so happy. You guys read your emails, unfortunately. Unfortunately, yeah. Ooh, yeah. This job is so much better for my mental health. Last job, ugh, my God. I mean, it was a long time ago, but yeah, it is a good ending. She's basically been my work bestie for 9 years at this point. But I got her the job here, and we all work from home, so I don't ever see her, but it's a miserable job, but it's nice when the people are cool. It's nice that it's from home, working from home. I bet my former supervisor, though, was kind of pissed that we both left. We both got promoted at the same time. Then I left. Still a W, indeed. We actually, this is kind of a funny story. For Halloween one year, our department, we always did group Halloween costumes. And my department decided to do Snow White. And obviously I was Snow White. Who else would be? And our manager was the evil queen. It was just like... That's basic, I mean, it made sense. Fit her personality to a T. I'm gonna lower this a little. Obligatory hair flip. Who else? Yeah. Snow White, though, is my lead. Are you pale like Cat? No. I'm Italian. I am, well, actually, the secret, I'm 25% Irish, but I am Italian. Exactly, yeah. That's okay. I'm Italian. I'm Southern Italian. My parents did 23andMe. I have a little bit of Middle Eastern in me, and we have some Egyptian. I don't know. Like somehow Egypt is involved. You don't know what Italian people look like. Are they not pasty white like you? Yeah, like olive colored skin. I mean, I'm white. I tan well. Not like Snooki. Okay, even though I love Snooki, I am not like that color. All right. Yeah. In New Jersey, everyone is pretty much Italian and Irish. If you're not, then I don't think you're real. Although there's also German people too, but other than that, it's like if you have European ancestry and you're not Italian and Irish, you're a robot in New Jersey. You're fake. I'm just kidding. As a Southern man living in the Northeast, there are a lot of Italian people around here, yeah. Yeah. Probably a lot of Irish people too. This is a really good song. Don't know why I'm subjecting it to you guys, though. Or subjecting you guys to it, I mean. Subjecting it to... Wait. Did I say I am subjecting you guys to the song? Or did I say... I don't know what I said. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it, Crafter. I feel like you would like it based on some of the songs you song request. You like fun songs. I think Jonas Brothers, when they were big on the Disney Channel, I was kind of like, I didn't really watch Disney Channel anymore. Wait, 55 more minutes? What do you mean? Oh, wait, for your badge? Mbop from Hanson? Oh my goodness. Oh, for your drop. Yay! Woo! I hope that it looks good. It's a cute little cupcake with a strawberry on it, which means you partied with me, and that's your treat. And I don't know if it's permanent, but it lasts through the whole party, so if you come back on Friday and Saturday. There's also the sub one, but nobody has to do that. But like, there's a separate badge if you subscribe. The only way I could set this up was if people. You have to have the subscriber, like a gift badge, and then the watch time one is optional. So, but I gave the gift. If anyone gift subs, they get a little shooting star for the birthday wish, and then if anyone watches for 3+ hours, you get a cake, a cupcake. I think. This is like a new Twitch feature, and I've never seen anyone do it before, so I have no idea how it actually works. But I'm excited to test it out. Still eating my pizza. We'll find out soon, indeed. And I don't have to work tomorrow, so I don't know. I'm just vibing. Somebody just said in general, that's funny. When I was in PA, it was making me want Taco Bell because every null was called Live Moss. Well, I don't recommend that right now because of the butt virus, but you do you. I think Taco Bell's fine because they said they are taking precautions, right? We trust them, right? Only the lettuce is tainted. Just get a burrito. Just get a cheesy roll up like I do. It's literally just cheese in a what are they called? Death lettuce. Yeah. Just cheese rolled up. I feel like most things I get there do not have lettuce. I get a cheesy roll up, or I get a beefy 5-layer burrito with no beans, add rice. And you don't know how many times they subtract the beef, BEEF, instead of the beans, BEANS. Like, why the fuck would I want a bean burrito? Ugh. It's literally called beefy 5-layer burrito because vegan's true. But there's other options. Beefin. I want my beefy 5-layer burrito with beef. That's why I ordered it. Quick buff. I'm trying to eat less fast food. When I was 13, I gave up fast food completely except for Taco Bell. And then I got in a shitty relationship where we ate a lot of fast food. And I gave up on my thing. But since I am not in that relationship anymore, it's been really nice. I haven't had fast food besides Taco Bell. Actually, occasionally I get Burger King mozzarella fries. Look, man, you ordered it with beef. They should give you the beef, not the beans. I agree. I haven't had fast food in years. It is not worth the price. It is so expensive now. Freedom hype. Taco Bell is always excluded. True. Mozzarella fries are so good. I got them yesterday actually because I love them. And I drove away and thank God I parked to look at my bag before I drove away because they did not put the marinara sauce in there. Congrats on getting out of a shitty relationship. Thank you. I'm very happy about it too. Thank you. It's been a while. It's been over a year now, so have had plenty of time to feel better about myself. was in a bad one prior to your current marriage. It's always rough, but different for everyone. Kudos on surviving. You too. And I hope your current relationship is amazing, magical. I, it's so, when you find someone that you really click with, I think it's so, how do I word it? It's just like, it's magic. The only regret is that she cannot get into EQ. No, that's okay. Sometimes not everyone can be into EQ. As as long as she supports you playing EQ. It's plasma, the fourth state of life. Yes. Aw. You know what I really like? I like weddings. Well, I like some weddings. I like weddings that have an open bar, even though I don't drink. That's kind of a newer thing, though. Blood plasma or sun plasma? Why not both? I love weddings. I don't like dancing at weddings. I think wedding dancing is the worst. It is a huge plus at weddings. I actually loathe wedding dancing. I love dancing. Like you can't unless I don't get drunk as fuck at a wedding, so I'm not going to be dancing. The last wedding I went to was at a vineyard and it was outside and the weather was perfect. Um I don't think I was drinking, but it wasn't very the drinks weren't very strong. Ooh, ding. Oh my gosh, 35. Um it was just so pretty. Goofy dancing. Okay. That's true. I like to dance. I really like to dance. You move like an idiot because you can't dance. I don't know. There's something about it. Maybe it's dancing around family. If it's like so the last wedding was my cousin. Oh my God. Everything is my cousins. It all comes back to the cousins. My cousin got married last year and she works in the wedding industry, so it was just so good because she basically took everything that she sees at weddings that she likes and put it into her wedding and eliminated all the bad stuff in most weddings and just it was perfect. And the weather was perfect. It was truly very nice. And because it was at a vineyard, you could leave the wedding tent and walk around. And there are a lot of little secluded areas to sit, like by fountains or by plants. And it was so pretty. And it was a good party. She's also gay. She had some funny drinks. Like one of them was called the U-Haul or something like that, which if any of you get that, good job. Good job. Are you allowed to eat the grapes at a vineyard? I have no idea. It might be dependent on the vineyard you're at. I would think probably not. Um, I think the wedding was in May. I don't know if there were grapes on the vine yet. I don't know. U-Haul sounds like a really strong drink. Hmm. Yeah. Oh my God, it's Tao. Hi. I don't remember what was in it. I didn't order that though, because I only ever order Tito's and cranberry or Tito's and Red Bull. You would get kicked out of a vineyard for eating grapes. I probably would too. That's why you have to be sneaky about it. How's your evening going, Tao? We've been busy at work. We've been chatting a lot today. We've been chatting about all sorts of things. I realized I could be a bear and also I could have a wolf pet. What level are you? You're 26. Well, you haven't been on for a while. Oh no, 2 giants? Uh-oh. Help. Oh my god. I haven't died in so long. I wonder where would I respawn? Green Day throws you back 2 decades. What song even is this? I don't even know this song. Is that sad? I know American Idiot era. Think right outside Frogtown. Okay, that's not too far. Harm Touch? Oh, I always forget about Harm Touch. Thank you. I always forget. Mickey, are you okay? What's up? Come here. Got some of the storage built. Have to build a proof of concept Friday. We'll see where the rest of the week goes. Basket case from the Dookie album in the 90s. Oh. Oh, one of the first songs you learned for the bass guitar. That's cool. I I think in the 90s I was just listening to Spice Girls, okay? Yeah, buddy, HT and fucking send it. Okay. I'll try to remember. It's got a 20-minute cooldown. That's lame. Remind me in 20 minutes because I'm not going to remember. I'm still working on this pizza. Is it like been 2 hours of 2 slices of pizza? Like 94, you were early in high school. I can't believe Green Day is that old. It goes down when you. Oh, I have Reeve on auto cast or whatever. Oh, Reeve will reduce the cooldown by 60 seconds. Holy shit. Wait, can I test it on this guy? Will it work? I don't know. Lizard tail. I need to auto sell some of this shit. I just saw a person. I haven't seen people for a really long time. It comes up pretty often. Well, that's nice. See, I'm learning. I would. Why are you killing this guy? Wait, what level are you? Unidam? Wasn't that a guy on Reddit? That's old. That's from a long time ago. He freaked out over birds. Jackdaws, if I remember correctly. Giant skeleton is back. Five points. Oh, wait. I'm trying to kill the skeleton. Maybe I should make my own zone. Look, skeletal toe, it's a thing. Blood black wand? What does it do? Wizard. It sounds cool. I'm gonna get rid of it though. A bone toe. I can't believe I was gonna pelt bone toes at people. I should have known the bone toes exist. It would really phalange them. Is that how you say that word? I feel like that's one of those words that you only ever say in your head. When have I ever needed to say that word out loud? A phalange. I don't know. Kinda close enough. Okay. Oh, I'm not even gonna try and say that. That's from World of Warcraft. That's a gnome word. Gnomes have silly words. I think. Or is it a goblin word? Aw, man. Goblins be goblin. What is this song? This playlist is supposed to be the best karaoke. I know very few of the words to these songs. I knew the last song. Oh, he's jumping around. That makes me laugh. It doesn't sound like it, but I'm laughing on the inside. I think I could break a record for most time it's taken to eat one slice of pizza. Lots of songs in this playlist you haven't heard in a while makes for interesting viewing of bear and wolf combat. Good, I'm glad. Oh no, a third giant! Oh my god. Wait, does this work on, oh, it works on the wolf? Wow, I like that. Wait, don't die, wolf. Taunt! 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 I'm a taunter. Where the fuck did my... How did that get there? Oh, I didn't mean for that to be there. Can I... Please... My wolf died. Eh. Faith? George Michael? Yes. I only know that because I minimized EQ and looked at Spotify. A swarm of ants can eat a slice faster than... Yeah, it's taking me so long that I'm hungry again. I guess that's a good thing. I'm also eating really small bites so that I can talk if I need to. Oh, bad place. What is this song? Ew, Drake. We like Rihanna. Rihanna's good. A million times more than Drake, for sure. I got a DM. Oh, that's nice. Almost done. This is my last bite, you guys. Done. I'm gonna have to review the VOD to see how long that took. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 3 hours? No way. There's no way. When I wait. Oh, okay. Do you guys put end time at 3 hours 57 minutes? Thank you. We will review the VOD and see. Do you guys put salt on your pizza? I like that salty pizza, you know what I mean? I like when it's a little salty. I had a dream. My dead dad, oh my, was yelling at me for eating a bag of salt. And I feel like it was a sign, maybe not to eat so much salt. You mostly put pepper. Wait, I mostly put, usually, yes. Wait, you put salt on it. Okay, towel. I mostly put peppers and parm. Okay. Not usually, no, but I will put garlic salt on it. Ooh. If you can't have garlic powder, that's a good idea. Not usually, since they're pretty salty when you get them. Gotcha. I used to do just salt them up and ranch. I would dip my pizza in ranch, despite anything you may have heard on the contrary to that. But I try not to do that anymore. On my sort of healthy food journey, not really healthy at all. I am a ranch enjoyer. I think pizza's already not super good for you. Doesn't mean I'm not going to eat it. But I don't want to make it even worse for me. Ooh, a chicken bacon ranch pizza. The ranch is built in. Near you guys, are there pizza places that just sell pizza by the slice? Or is that just around here? I mean, like you go in and it's not, yeah? Okay, so Thax has it. Infern has it. Okay. When I lived in Chicago, oh, Costco. Okay, true. Do they have different types of pizza though? So if you go in, you can pick. Like if you want different, like I want pepperoni. Yeah, I want a slice of pepperoni. I want a slice of white. I want a slice of chicken bacon ranch pizza. Okay. All right, cool. I love Costco. Even odd ones like BLT pizza. 3 types where you live. Okay. I was a Costco member a long time ago. But I wouldn't get pizza. I would get the cheap hot dogs. I don't even like hot dogs. But Costco hot dogs are pretty good. And or if it's a Chicago dog. But other than that, I don't really do hot dogs. They gross me out. Mac and cheese pizza, but would not recommend because 50 million carbs. That is a lot of carbs. I don't know if I could handle that. I've had baked ziti pizza, which might be similar, and it's kind of like the ziti is baked into the pizza crust, so it's a thick slice of pizza. If I could find that pizza again, oh, I would fuck that shit up. That is so good. I had a mac and cheese grilled cheese for dinner, pulled pork and chicken on it. Did you make that? That sounds good. When I went to Panera today, hi Mickey. You okay? When I went to Panera today, I noticed I had a reward for $2 off mac and cheese. And I was like, I was there in the morning, so I thought maybe I get that and have it for lunch. Put it in the fridge, heat it up later. Then I looked and the mac and cheese is $10 and I was like, I'm not spending $8 for Panera mac and cheese. Mickey, do you want more water? Come here. You still have a lot. Is that good? Or are you trying to get food out of me? You sneaky little cat. If you made it, it would have been better than average. Oh. Tao making the better than average mac and cheese grilled cheese. How many boxes of Kraft mac and cheese can you get for that? Probably 10? I don't know. I don't actually know because I don't buy mac and cheese. But am I close? I like Panera mac and cheese, but not for that much money. I mean, I'd spend $2 on it. I'd have it for free. I wouldn't buy it for free. You don't survive being a fat kid for this long without making above average food. Gotcha. I don't know. I haven't bought mac and cheese in a decade. I liked it because I had it for free. You know what? Free is the best. What level is this guy? Ooh. Where can it hunt a Cyclops? Wait, why do I have a mage pet out now? Oh. Because I'm not organized. I don't know what's happening. Poop pet's back, though. Little poop emoji. Oh no, an ad break is incoming. Do you want to sit on my lap, Mickey? Come here, Pooh. Come here. Oh, if I had a cam, you guys could see how cute my cat is, but I don't have a cam, so you can just imagine him being so cute. Call him Fudgesicle? Call my baby Fudgesicle? Ow! Don't bite me. Alas, we shall imagine. Are you saying to call my cat Fudgesicle? No, the mage pet. Oh. I call Mickey. I call him Pooh. Fun story. If you want to hear the origin story of that nickname. When he was a little baby, I would call him Mick Pooh, McPoosin, because he was my Mickey, my son, and he just for a little baby kitten took the wildest poops. Okay, it was really gross, and I just call him Pooh now. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I love you. Why don't you just lay down? A root scootin' poopin'. Yep. I can't believe he's 6 years old. He's my little baby. He's 6. Crafters watching ads. Should I get rid of Rootin' Scootin' Poopin'? What did you Fudgesicle? And get well, but he's buffed. And Quick Buff. Oh, Quick Buff is actually available. Hmm. Oh, I love this song. ABBA. Didn't I can hear a bell ring? Oh, whoa. The soundtrack. I mean, not the sound. The Mamma Mia soundtrack kills me. Ugh. It's great. It's not great when you are home or when it's summer vacation and you're trying to sleep in as a teenager and your mother is blasting the soundtrack throughout the house because she likes it so much that it wakes you up. Literally every morning of my summer break that year. And it makes me say, Mamma Mia. Here she goes. Exactly. Literally facts. Oh my God. So true. Just, I mean, could she have at least waited till noon? It's crazy. Teenagers don't wake up at a reasonable time. Do they? I don't think so. It is a classic. I was just saying during ads, so I don't think you heard. When the movie came out, the first Mamma Mia, my mom loved it so much she had the soundtrack and would blast it every morning on summer vacation. And it would wake me up and I'd be so mad. So it's kind of like it kind of just annoys me, but it is really good at the same time. Yeah. It's a good movie though. I've never seen the show. I'm gonna be real. I've seen a bunch of shows, okay, in New York. I don't think the only show, musical show, that I think has been better than the movie was Phantom of the Opera. You should watch it. It's really cute. And I love Meryl Streep. The whole cast is really good. Meryl Streep is amazing. The girl from Mean Girls is in it. She's a really good singer. Pierce Brosnan is in it. He's also a really good singer. Oh, we're spinning. We're spinning. Rock of Ages was better on stage. I've I haven't I don't even know what that is. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. It's based on someone's music, right? Oh, they're fighting. I think the Hill Giant's gonna win. 80s hair rock jukebox musical. Gotcha. I have not seen that. But you know what? Also, the books are always better than the movies. Bringing it back to Harry Potter. I mean, we hate the author, but we like the True, thank you. Yes. Um oh uh even I'm gonna say something really controversial. The Twilight books were better than the movies, which is insane. They're both terrible. Terrible. And yeah, you guys taking notes? Twilight. Oh God. Terrible. I I only saw the first movie when it first came out. I have not read and or watched any of them. Well, you shouldn't. My respect for you deepens. Thank you. My friends in high school read the books, okay? And so I did. And at the time I liked them. I was like, this is all right. It's not written well, but it's all right. Then the first movie came out, and I was like, this is trash. This is absolutely terrible. I did not watch the other movies until I was much older. Actually, only a few years ago. Let me tell you, if you want something super fun to do when you're high, take a gummy or two. Watch Twilight. It is, you will, I was dying laughing. Just dying. Also, other movies that are great to watch while you're high. Camp Rock, the Disney movie. Disney Channel original movie. Never saw it before until I was high and in my 30s. Oh my God. Horrible, but so funny. Oh God. It's so funny. But I don't know how people tolerate them. Not you love that movie. It is out there. There are so many. There's this one part where Demi Lovato is watching the DJ girl, and she does like a weird spin and is playing not good music, and she's like, oh, "She's really good." It's like my favorite moment in any Disney Channel original movie. Just the experience is heightened so much. I don't smoke anymore. I live a sober lifestyle. But if you are an enjoyer of marijuana, I highly recommend watching those films while you are partaking. I'm trying to remember if I watched any other silly old movies like that. The rumor lore is Demi Lovato was on, well, I believe it. She was on coke during the whole filming of that movie. Oh, she was young, too. That's crazy. But I believe it. She's an interesting. I don't. I think there's a lot of problems with Disney Channel and Nickelodeon and casting child actors and a lot of weird abuse. So I don't know. I feel bad for them. Like when we were kids, we didn't know that. So looking back on it though, it's all very odd, isn't it? Can you imagine being on the Disney Channel? SNL has this skit. I think Miley Cyrus is the guest in this particular episode, but it's like Disney Channel acting school. Oh, so funny. Mickey, no. Did the birthday badges pop yet for anybody? Or what's the timeline looking like? 14 minutes? Oh shit. Okay. We're gonna 11. Oh shit. All right. We'll go a little bit longer. I'm getting a little sleepy, so not too much longer. But never worry for anyone else that wants a birthday badge and you may have a longer timer. The birthday event goes until my stream on Saturday. Or technically Sunday, I said it till because I don't know. I don't know. I just did that, okay? But you have 2 more chances to get your cupcake badge. But I also don't know how long it lasts. So maybe once the event's over, it goes away. And for that, I apologize. Have anybody had here while we're oh man, I'm hungry again. I'm gonna have to go eat more pizza. Does the time restart at the beginning of each stream? I don't think so. I think it I think it's good through the whole event. But I don't know because I've never been a part of anyone's event before. I think Kat said she was gonna do one for her birthday, but I haven't heard like I don't there's one other streamer I've seen doing like a birthday subathon, but I only was in one of her streams, so I don't know. I don't know how it works. If you look at my TikTok, it will be cool to find out. I think it's cool. I think that's just a cool feature because I love badges. I made a TikTok today. I also put it on YouTube. So if anyone wants to check it out, don't look at Instagram. I don't know why it's even there. But this TikTok I made today. I try not to be on TikTok too much. I don't like it that much. But I keep getting these observing. There is a trend right now with a very dramatic song. And people are like the trend is that they're preparing for a Netflix documentary about whatever. Like I'm preparing for my Netflix documentary on eating pizza and it takes me 2 hours or whatever. The documentary's about slow pizza eaters. And then it's just some ridiculous over dramatic video. So I did mine on World of Warcraft role playing. Actually, I think it worked out pretty well. It took me a while to edit though. Goldshire is serious business. It wasn't even Goldshire related. Not even Goldshire related. Have you guys ever been to Goldshire and Moonguard? Um, have you guys ever gone there on Moonguard? No. Have you ever been there with on Moonguard with the role playing add-on, because then it gets even crazier. I'm gonna tell you guys something. I used to sit there in Argent Dawn back in the day. Is that an RP server? Does it really? Yes. You should check it out. Aw, that's cute, actually. That kind of sounds like roleplay in ESO. My friend and I would do the stupidest shit in ESO. We'd like, actually, we would try. That was serious. We would try to do serious RP, but we'd always end up with crazy people RPing with us. Oh, it is the RP server. Okay, there were no others. Oh, I think I vaguely remember that, but I always think of Wormrest Accord as the other RP server, but like the Horde RP server. Ye old RP. Yeah. ESO. We found ourselves in this guild where they were all vampires and werewolves. And I feel like there is no other RP in ESO. It's all vampires and werewolves. uh, but I was RPing as like just this Khajiit. Oh yeah, I know. Sad news about ESO. Is it shutting down or are they just like I saw they fired that one or a bunch of people. That's unfortunate. You know Khajiit has roleplay if you have coin. So I made my Khajiit um be an adopted child of Bretons, so I didn't have to do an accent. Not shutting down, but they fired a huge percentage of the game. No hopes going forward. I think I kind of didn't they change to seasonal, some kind of like seasonal content or something recently? And that wasn't, I guess that didn't work out for them. I so we joined this RP guild where it was all just pretty much vampires and werewolves. And they were like, we're sympathetic to mortals or something like that. So my friend and I, we were the mortal, like the only two mortals in the whole guild. And I think there was also a pirate girl who was immortal. It's just like, why is everyone this OP undead god? I just want to be a regular person. So I like to make the stupidest RP profiles. I don't ever really RP in WoW, but I make the profiles because my main and most of my characters are on Moonguard. But this one character I had that I was just messing around with in Goldshire, her name is Susan Foot, and she's a monk. House Khajiit, you were their pet. True, yeah. Everything is better with pirates. I agree. Moonguard, yeah, Lord have mercy. Besides the RP, there's actually just a community that doesn't always have toxic chat and trade chat. So, yeah, Susan Foot. So I made my TRP, which is the role-playing add-on. It was all just like feet jokes. And I was trying to see what kind of weird DMs I'd get. I didn't make any money though. I still have her and I would like to do some kind of stream with her and like do Susan Foot RP on stream. But like some of the you could with the roleplay add-on you basically give your character a backstory. I have it backed up too somewhere, so I could reinstate Susan Foot. You don't think people paying for feet pics are real? It's all a conspiracy. I mean, if I was to say right now, no, I'm not gonna. Nah. I bet. I don't know. I'm not looking at viewers. I don't know. Careful, yeah. I'm not gonna say anything. Um, very dangerous waters. Yeah. Okay. I I'm changing. Stop. Okay, y'all with the feet pics. I with Susan Foot. Okay, you can with the profile add-on. Now I'm all distracted. Feet pics get me all hot and bothered. With the add-on, you can make your character have items. So I had like really suspicious item just to I don't know. I was really trying to bait people, and only one person messaged me and was like, "Your profile is so funny," and I was like, "Thanks." I also have a character that's a nun and would run around, being a nun at people. I think those are the only two I've really messed around with, but I have ideas. I have ideas, and I would like to stream it at some point, but I don't know. The problem with streaming RP is you kind of have to make sure you get good responses from people. Oh, I earned a reward. Oh, I got I got my own badge. Cool. All right, that's exciting. A nun with nunchucks. Hold up. I was doing a key, look over and saw my name. Nothing is happening. I said nothing. Wow, I got a birthday badge. Did anyone else get their badge? How do I set it? I was just talking about a character, an RP character I had back in the day. No, I am not selling feed pics. I had a monk on Moonguard Goldshire named Susan Foot that would bait people, but she never was successful. Nobody ever wanted. I got one message that said my profile was cute. Then I'm so out, yeah. Susan Foot. You'll get. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's like. Let's see. Where is. You cannot cheer in my own channel. That's not what I'm trying to do. I don't know if I can set badges in here. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm streaming that much longer, Tao. Herm. You have a cupcake! Oh yeah, see? How cute! Aurora's B-Day cupcake. Yay. Enjoy your cupcake. It's got a little strawberry on it. Aurora's B-Day feet pics with icing? Oh my god. Does that look like a foot? It's a little cupcake. Look, Thax, it's so cute. What kind of icing do you put on feet? Ew. What's better, vanilla or chocolate? Well, buttercream? Hmm. I like chocolate better than vanilla. Oh my god. You know, the kind to make them feel good. I'm gonna let you have a pass on that one. Feet are interesting, aren't they? Whatever. Right now, I have to redo my nails, but my toes look cute. But I'm not. Let's change the subject. What's up with this dude and feet? Yeah, seriously. Your feet are gonna die. What about hands, though? Why doesn't anyone ever like hands? Hands are nice. You can hold hands. You can a hand massage is actually really slept on. It's really good. Hand massage. Okay, this is gonna sound so dumb. My feet are tired from carrying you an M plus. Wow. Can get a hand job. Oh my god. That is not what I meant. I can appreciate a good set of hands. Yeah. A girl said you had nice thumbs once. That's the only compliment I've ever received. Oh my goodness. Low key, a good hand is fantastic, actually. Oh my god. How about. I don't even remember what I was going to say about hands. Oh, okay. Gloves on hands. Hands are good for kissing. True. I took. This is going to sound so dumb. When I was in seventh grade, I took a modeling class. Um, with my same cousin. We're both gay. Okay, anyway. Um, and we had, for some reason, this lady that was teaching the class made us give each other hand massages. It was so good. I also had to do, she made me get up in front of everyone and talk about, like, we had to practice public speaking, and so I had to do, I had to get up and be like, read a script from a Subway commercial. So I don't know why I remember this. Subway, eat fresh. God, what a stupid class that was. That's good fun though. 5,000 foot long. True. Are they even $5 anymore though? I feel like I bought a foot long and it was $12. Oh my god. Crafter has a hard on for the hamburger helper glove. That glove is cute though. They are $6 6-inch now. True. Are they even 6 inches? I feel like they cut the thing in half and I always get the small end of the stick. Yeah, like every guy ever. A nice hand is a nice hand, and a good glove is priceless. I think that is cute. I like I like gloves that have finger holes. I was gonna say why, but I feel like it's not what you're thinking. You like to finger the holes. No, I like that it's easier to use my phone with them that way. Your hands are just small. My hands are small too. The problem with fingerless gloves is if you live in a cold place, which usually you do if you're wearing gloves, then your fingertips get cold. I had the cutest pair of fingerless gloves. They're like gray and white, and they had little gray bows on them. I don't know where they are though. Where are the giants? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we should just end the stream because I'm tired and I had a really good time. We had a birthday in Splitpaw and then we ended up here. And now I gotta run back to Splitpaw, which is a trek. Have a good sleepy. Thank you. I'm gonna wake up a year older. Boo. Your face is a Splitpaw? Oh my god. That's so mean. Your face is a Splitpaw. I am going. You wake up with leftover pizza. That is a win. Yeah. Go get your sleep and your pizza, Aurora. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Crafter. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oh, I gotta raid. Raiding is scary. All right, let's see. Wait, this is the wrong thing. Okay. Let's see. Oh, oh, sweet D. Okay, so he's not playing EverQuest. But I did collab with him the other day. He's playing Conan. Did you say it Conan or Conan the Barbarian? I have no idea. We're just gonna go and raid him. He's fun. Oh, that's loud. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's an ad. Okay, while it's adding, how much time? How much time? 22 seconds. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. Best day before my birthday ever. Make sure I spell this right. What? Hey, Cash. Hey. What? Happy early B-Day, Huffledork. Thank you, fellow Slytherin. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for watching and hanging out. Okay, we're gonna raid. He's nice. He's a chatty guy. He was really nice to me when we... Happy B-Day. I'm so old now. I know. Thank you, Mayday. So just say hi and, you know, whatever. Slytherins, of course. Yes. All right. What else? I don't know. If you want to follow me on socials, it's cool. I think my TikTok today is amazing. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You guys are the best. Okay. Bye.